You like to stream both and complement each other? Oh shit, JC's got another one. I bet this thing sucks. Predator. Jesus. Is this Barb guy? Is he desperate for views or something right now? Just putting out all this Mario Maker? All right, chat. Second Barb level in 1 week. Like it's 2019. We're bringing it back. Okay. 0.116% clear rate. Okay, you can do that. Clear rates aren't really mean anything. Like, how you start your level has more to do with your clear rate than like anything than how hard your level actually is. Because just having a level that starts with a lot of like dumb things is going to cause a really low clear rate at the start. Damn, $20? That one person? You came to donate after watching the Echo VOD yesterday? So it's got a really bitch opening. It's gonna be hard. Damn, $20. Holy shit, YouTube chat. My editor's popping off right now. Should it be very easy after the start? No, I just think that inflates clear. Oh, okay. That was one way to do it. I'm ignoring you all. Sorry, Chris. Not you all, just you in particular. All right. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think I want to spit the naked turtle down. And then we're going to stomp on the naked turtle. Yeah. That's what we're doing. No, I'm just talking to the chat that... I'm just going to acknowledge the chat that moves the fastest. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I did that. How do you make chats move? You talk. What's a cheeseburger sub? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, that didn't work. Show your favorite emote. Does YouTube even have emotes? Like, if you're a YouTube member, do you get like poo emotes? Is that a thing? I know I put in emotes into YouTube once. Oh. That's tight timing, chat. It was bait. It was bait. I was trying to get their emotes. That's not gonna work. I need him to drop the other way. You love this combination of emotes? I have some emotes that are bangers, but I have other emotes. Why are you going that way, you stupid ass? Subbing in this economy? What am I doing? Why is that happening? I need him to go left. Is it because I'm jumping over him? How did I come up with my name? So growing up in Michigan, I was around a lot of crack. And the crack that everyone loved so much, they said it tasted like honey, was called the Pooh Bear, right? And so I wanted to be named after the crackiest crack of all crack. Because I'm so addictive. My stream's so addictive. And it makes you very hyper. And it wastes your money. And it gives you bad teeth, weirdly. Ah! Oh, that worked. Oh, shit. Well, now where do I go? Wants me to fucking blind jump back down? You know what? Barb's an incredible creator, but we do give him things. We do give him passes we wouldn't give other people. We get Barb, Juz Cook, Carl. They all get passes we don't give other people. If you've ever made a legendary ROM hack, you get a creativity pass. Is that even what I want? I don't even know if that's what I want to do. Yeah, I don't even know if that's what I want to do. The soft lock montage. I mean, the soft lock. I think the soft lock is a perfect example of a pass that we give him that we wouldn't give other people. That is. But also, can I tell you? I think that's also part of really what makes like a lot of Kaizo creators really great is knowing when and how to troll the player, knowing how to do it in a way that won't make them hate you and life. Oh, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, that's easier. Panga gets away with shit that we wouldn't give other people, but Panga's also, you know what? Panga, in my opinion, can get away with anything because he's the Godfather, and like if he does it, like it becomes part of Kaizo anyway. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. I think I want to drop it on there. Shut the fuck up, $10? When you get a live stream of me dancing slowly, holding a cup of mystery drink with a party in the background. Whatever happened to Donkey Kong Jr.? I mean, we know Cranky Kong was the Donkey Kong from the 1984. At Kaizo. You mean like this? You mean like that?
Is it on now? Welcome,
I
my
totally forgot about this one.
First, we'll bow. I'm here today to teach you some basic karate moves. Now get up and join me. First move, karate chop. Hoo-yah! Second move, karate kick. Hoo-yah! And the final move of all, the side kickers. Hoo-yah! Now, those were the moves that I taught you. And now we're gonna bow again to get out of the ninja. Good luck on your journey of doing ninja.
Well, how many of these do I have? Where is it? That's what you guys want, right? That's what we want. That's the one you're looking for. That's the one. That was adorable. That one's my favorite. All right, so then we do. I don't know what we're doing there. Can I put it in a small box? It's been retired since the door incident. No, I haven't used Be Right Back screens. I need to combine the horse race and those together. Get out of here. What is that? Oh, I don't like that alert. The fuck was that? I didn't like that. The latest tattoo I got's fire. Thank you. It's hot. Why is the one up there? The one up, so when you want to shoot something out of a, so you have to shoot something out of these pipes, right? So it's just kind of like picking what you're shooting out of them. Okay, how about... What is my... What is going on here? Okay, and then I want to spin jump right there. That's how we're gonna do it. When I hit down, sometimes it hits the pause button. Barb's an industry plant to generate hype for Mario Maker 3. You know, to be fair, chat, I brought Mario Maker back before he did. I'm just saying I'm the trendsetter here, okay? Just because someone's bigger than me doesn't mean you got to give them my trends. I know that's how it works. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did. I toe-thumbed. I toe-thumbed that one too. I toe-thumbed that too. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. He saw me and then was like, I'll do this. Nobody's bigger than you in your hearts and my pants, okay? Definitely not Drake versus Kendrick. We're homies. Okay, so like that, and then I don't know what to do. Yeah, then I don't know what to do. Drake and Kendrick used to be homies? Good point. Good point. Good point. You know what? Beef would probably be good for both of our careers. Actually, it probably wouldn't be good for mine. You know what? You know what the problem is? People want to dislike me. I've got a face that does it. A lot of nerds don't like it anyway, you know? And the hat doesn't do me any favors for a lot of people. And the fact that like snowboarding, why am I fat thumbing the hell out of this? The snowboard thing, I don't think it really helps me, you know? Hate me because I ain't me? No, I think at some point in time, you've probably met someone who looks like me, dresses like me, makes references like me, and they're assholes. That's what I think. Right? The tattoos aren't helping. Actually, Wavy, I would disagree. I think the tattoos have actually helped a lot because they're all like super nerd tattoos. I think they've definitely helped lately. The tattoos and the curved hats, I think, have helped me. Yeah, I'm from Detroit. Like, we just have like a general stink about us. Oh, I disagree. I think your tattoos help you too. Yeah, because you know what, Wavy? When you didn't have a lot of tattoos, I thought you looked douchey. But then you got a lot, and now I don't think you look douchey anymore. When I first saw you and you just had the ones on your arm. I think I would just want to fall down there. Rude as hell. You know what? Young Wave Lord looked douchey. Wavy's always looked fire. But young GrandPooBear did not look good either. The flat cap. Do you think it's made you, because you're one of the nicest people I've ever met, do you think it's made you nicer because you compensate for how douchey people think you look? Wait. Wait. Oh, God. Yeah, I think so. Resting dick face? Oh, people with resting bitch face? I feel for them. Nice people with a resting bitch face? What a confusing insult. Not a confusing insult. I think maybe it's made me... I think maybe everyone assuming I'm an asshole has made me a nicer person. Listen, some of you don't understand the struggles of being a generic looking white guy. And that thus people just assuming we are generic white guy, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What am I doing there? I don't even know what I'm fucking doing on this. Am I jumping off the dry bones and then... I can't even wear my Mario hat anymore. Dude, if you're an empathetic, nice 5'11" beer drinking white guy who happens to love like the St. Louis Cardinals, fucking you're in a tough spot in this moment. That's all I'm saying. You have to introduce yourself and be like, by the way, I very much believe in rights. Like, you just have to be like that. By the way, I also believe in rights. I believe in rights. Just get that out of the way. Chat, I don't think you guys understand how many times people have, like, new people have come to Kaizo Coliseum or anywhere and they just say, you're so much different than I thought. And I'm always like, well, what did you think? And then they get a little embarrassed. Because they're like, oh, I thought you were a fucking twat bucket. Okay, be honest, and you can be honest. YouTube chat, you can participate in this as well. How many of you, when you first saw me, or you came over from a raid of somebody, how many of you thought I looked like a fucking douchebag? I don't think honky's a slur because I would get so excited if someone called me that. Honestly, no. Shoutouts to you. The smile? You know what? I do got a decent little smile. Oh. Okay, I see. You were holding your breath for like 6 months, wondering if I was gonna say some red hat type shit. Yeah. But then slowly you find out I'm just like... not. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yep. Whoa. No politics. I'm just not douchey. I'm empathetic. You didn't know I had a shaved head for a long time? Ooh, okay. Yo, thank you for $10. Conquering one of your favorite childhood games, Kid Chameleon, so you knew I was good people. You know what? I was a good person in that video. Oh god, what's about to happen? But then you ended up being less evil than Small Ant. Mario Odyssey, you did Melvin satire, you knew I was cool. First Dram GDQ at first, the first thought in the first 5 minutes, and it changed very fast though. It didn't change, you just are one, that's fine. I did not think you looked like a douchebag. You didn't think I was a bit douchey based on looks? I'm also loud too, right? Like listen, it's okay. I have all the qualities of a douchebag. Oh, fuck. I have all the qualities of a normal, like, frat boy, right? It's just wrapped into a different package. Just wrapped into a different mindset, that's all. I do. You all love my package? It's a great package. To be honest, you think I should dress nicer in general? Stop, YouTube! Stop giving me money, YouTube! I'm not ready for this! All the charity work I did convince you I'm good people? Hey, listen. You can say a lot of things about me. Some of them might be true. A lot of them aren't. But like one thing you can't say about me is that I don't have a fucking little bit of a goal that's much bigger than me. I legitimately think the money, I have convinced myself at this point, the money specifically we raise is going to be the dollars that put us over the top. Also, I think it's like really easy for me because like I get to go to the research projects and actually see them. It's like I've seen motherfuckers walk, you know what I mean? A lot of evil people do charity. That is a good point. That is a good point. But I don't own a charity. Big difference. All evil charity is called philanthropy. Are you debating on whether or not I'm evil now? I'm trying to think of what's the most evil thing I've ever done in my life. Just like straight comically evil. Trying to think of what it would actually be. Poosop? That was completely accidental though. What is this? I hate this alert. I don't know what it is and it's bothering me a lot because nobody's subscribing anything. I'm so sorry for this alert, chat. Yeah, I guess streaming in general is kind of evil. If I'm evil, be Scorpio evil. YouTube subscription? Is that just someone clicking subscribe on YouTube? Oh, we can't have that. I can't do that. I gotta change that. I had to get off that goddamn Stream Elements. I'm on that stupid Streamlabs now. I don't know how it works. Well, it's not anyone doing a member because they're called memberships over there. I'm evil for how I treated Philly and Ass Blast. Can I be real? I'm shocked the way the Ass Blast finals went. But I think like really, I think my team was so good that if I'm hitting with Poppy, I was gonna win. It didn't matter who, what, where I played. If I can hit with Dominican Poppy, like that team's gonna win the way that I constructed that roster. I think my roster was just too good. I think that's what it was. My roster was just too fucking good. Yeah. That foul ball wrecked him. I think You know what I will say? After that, I noticed he was chasing a lot more. I could get him to basically swing at anything inside after that. Anything. Anything. Yeah. And so I adjusted to throw a lot more inside. I had been pretty much pitching exclusively outside balls up to that point, and then I switched it up. He made some adjustments. I thought my adjustments, I was able to make adjustments a little bit quicker too. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm being an asshole on this. God damn! Gift memberships? What the fuck is this? Wait, did that put off an alert too? Oh, it is. Oh, fancy. God damn, YouTube. Chat, is anyone here besides me and Purple Mario watching? Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta figure this out. I cannot have this thing popping up, this stupid dinosaur. I can't have this. It's too much. I'm sorry. It's too much. It's too much. What the hell, Streamlabs? Alert box. What's going on here? I don't even know how to do this. I don't even know how to fix this. Hello, Ray, subscriber. What are super stickers? What the fuck's a super sticker?
This is a subscription test.
I don't know what just happened there. I'm sorry. I might have just fucked everything up. I'll become a professional streamer one of these days. Thank you for the love on YouTube. Dino sore from... I am still sore from my tattoo. I think I got it. It just took up too much of the screen. It was the biggest goddamn dinosaur ever. I haven't taken it out of my... I can show you my new tattoo, but I can just show you pictures. I haven't taken it out of my second skin and washed it yet. After stream, I'm going to take it out and wash it. It hasn't been 24 hours yet, so I like to let it sit in second skin for 24 hours. Take it out, wash it, air dry the shit out of it, slap it back into second skin, dry as fuck. And then you let the second skin go on. Before I put it back in, I'm gonna wash it. I'm gonna take every scab. I'm gonna completely de-scab the shit out of it. Wash it with a washcloth real hard. All right? Oh shit, I don't know if we have any dial soap now that I think about it. Make sure it's not scabbing anywhere. Like basically like take off anything that might be kind of scabbing. Then put the second skin back on after it completely dries, air dries. Then I'll leave the second skin on for 5 days, assuming it's not irritating. I've had one time where second skin started to irritate me. So then I took it off a little early. And then... Yes. And then... Pretty scabby. No! And then I'll take it off. I'll aquaphor it once. The first time I take it off, we aquaphor it. And then after that, lotion. Nothing but lotion. You gonna keep your scabs in a jar? No, they're not my toenails. Can I say something, chat? And you promise you won't judge me? I would never, ever, ever like keep my nail clippings. But I do understand people that have. That's all I'm saying. I just get it. Sell the scabs? You want to buy my scabs like a fart in the jar? Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm an ally? Okay, if you never like clipped your toenail and then like, I don't know, just like played with it for a bit? Am I alone on this? Yeah, like a giant one. No, the big ones are the best ones. Nah, you do that? Okay. All right, see? Like if you get, okay. Let me ask y'all a better question because I know all of you pick your nose. Say you get a really good booger. Do you roll it up first before you flick it? Right? You play with, I'm talking like a really good solid one, right? You don't just get rid of it right away. Roll it up and you flick it. And outside. Unless it's goopy. Yeah, not goopy. Why would you flick it? You're outside, whatever. You're flicking the garbage, whatever you do. Yeah. You get better distance when it's rolled. You all pick your nose, you liars. You're all liars. You're all liars. You know what? You know what? All I am is just man enough to, not proud enough, man enough to admit it. Not proud of it, man enough to admit it, okay? That's all. Not proud of it, man enough to admit it. That's a take to be canceled for? Oh, don't act like you don't pick your nose, okay? That I don't want to be in this like we don't have to pretend here, okay? We don't have to pretend you don't pick your nose. Like you get off, you're driving after a long day of work where you got shit all in your nose, you're not just going to fucking pick your fucking nose? I'm sorry. You know what? I've never blown my nose in a way that's satisfying. Picking your belly button? I don't have that problem. Hey, Lima, thank you and content so much. I love the shirt and the program was so dope. My son's literally read it for bed the last 2 nights. And also it means a lot that you and content write me separate notes instead of writing me like a couple's note. I'd really love that. So I wanted to say thank you. The package is dope. What the fuck? You know what? You know what? Alls I learned here today is that some of us in chat are honest and some of us are not. Do I want... What the fuck are we doing here, Barb? That didn't seem like it worked at all. That didn't... Am I wrong? I feel like that's what I was... Was I just slow, maybe? I was just slow? Yeah, B's been enjoying the candy. Easiest to clean the nostrils in the shower? Oh, yeah. I do a big, like... cover one nostril and then shoot it out the other in the shower. I'm a pretty big proponent of that. Maybe it's the man in me too. But like, man, I like a good loogie. Just hawking a good loogie. If your partner doesn't pick your nose, I wouldn't want her to pick my nose. She's always got nails. I don't think I'd like it. You're a snot rocket guy in the shower. I'll lean over And hawk out too. In fact, my son does it too now. I've taught him the way. I Grogu'd him into it. Yeah, I try to teach my kid how to spit a good loogie, but we haven't gotten there yet. They're upsetting you, don't even like they exist. But you gotta get them out. You can't just keep swallowing those bitches, dude. That's how you get more. This is a cute level. Woo. What's the point of being married if you can't get rid of each other's body hairs for each other on our, you know? Like, what's the point? Ooh. Prozacontisticus. I pronounced that wrong. Sharing insurance? Well, I'm in America. Our insurance doesn't mean anything anyway. When you retake your breath after you de-individual nostril shootout is when the, right? When it's like all clear? You wonder whatever happens to discard of boogers? Okay, I only will flick a booger outside or in the garbage. I'm not flicking a booger in the middle of the movie theater. Okay, I think I need, because I'm gonna need like a little bit of a running start, I feel like, when I jump on it though. Like, I don't think like I had momentum, you know? Real momentum, not fake sports momentum before you're like, oh, momentum's real now, meh, 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 meh. Just like that, but better. I know, I think I needed more distance. Have I ever flicked a booger at a person? No. Did we not already cover this? I have empathy, bro. Nobody wants a booger on them. Does my son count? Shit. I was trying to do it a different way and that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Prozac on stilts. Oh. Damn, we're below. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I forgot my shit. We didn't need to lose 300 subs, okay? Seems a little drastic. A booger war? That was worse. Booger War is a less fun version of Nerf War. Yo, Nerf guns are kind of a little, like, okay, some of them are too powerful now. Like, he'll shoot me with one, it'll hit me in the back, and the motherfucker stings a little bit. Not enough where, like, I'm bothered that he's shooting me, but enough where I don't really feel comfortable shooting him back. You know what I mean? Enough where, like, if it hit someone in the... If it did hit an eye, we'd have problems. I need to jump earlier there. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That was late. Oh yeah, Nerf gun. I feel like Nerf fights are kind of gnarly now. We still do them. I just know it stings a little every time I hit him. Dude, he's got one that'll hold like 400 bullets. And he'll always give me that one. Or he'll always take that one, and then he'll give me like 2 little fucking handguns. Like I'm at the start of Resident Evil or something. You're gonna take over the Archipelago subreddit? Can I? I don't suggest that. I think that's actually a bad idea. I think you're signing yourself up for a lot of work you're gonna not want to do. That seems like a thankless job. Oh, I held down. This is a lie. No, that seems like a thankless job to me. Really, any subreddit mods in general. I think Archipelago's having a little problem of like, you know, a little bit of victim of their own success. You know? Where it's becoming a lot more, it's becoming full-time work, but without, there's really like no reward. There's only people that don't know what they're doing trying to do an archipelago and yelling at you. Right? Oh shit. Yeah. Well, it's not just that. I just think Archipelago in general is having this like, it's just tough. I mean, I think that's real for a lot of, you know, anything that's kind of like free and like starts as like a passion project. If it gets big, it's going to eventually become exhausting. That was probably a stupid jump. I probably didn't need to do that. I got a spin jump anyway. Eventually the passion becomes work. Exactly. Exactly. That's 100% it. It becomes work. And not just work, but work that people, you know, are not going to necessarily be super grateful for. Like, I think it would be completely fair for Archipelago to be like, oh, you want to spin up a room? $1. $1. Gamers are not universally the most appreciative people. Oh, yeah, we're bad. Oh, I threw it over. You don't want to look like the stream fails mod guy? Well, that guy was just trying to cover up for his favorite streamers view botting, you know? But I think just the reality of it is, like, a lot of streamers are view botting. That's just the reality. Do the bots watch ads too? I don't know. There's just no world I think botting could be a a profitable thing, but maybe that's because I'm stupid. Like, maybe I'm stupid, you know? Just doesn't seem like it would ever work, right? Why is that one going far? Wait, this guy sold a TV show to some people because he was the live stream fails mod and thought it would give him the ultimate power, and embarrassed his ass with a long video claiming his power as a Reddit mod. What? Oh, sometimes I'm just not as plugged in as the internet. Sometimes I think I'm on the internet a lot, and then you guys come at me with something that's even way better. I'm only on mainstream internet. It's ridiculous. That's funny. Stop hitting that button. Stop fat thumbing the start button. You come here for internet cliff notes? Did he sell a show based on being a Reddit mod? Is that the show? Actually, chat, I can tell you this because this is never going to happen. Technically, I'm executive producer on a show about a streamer who gets in an accident and becomes a video game player. Nobody ever picked it up. Rude. Nobody ever picked it up. I don't think they ever even finished the script. Boring? Kind of, right? Was not a documentary, no. It was a fictional show. I can spoil it. It's not about me. I can spoil it too because eventually the person got superpowers from their video game. So it wasn't about me. I think just to start, they used my thing as a starting thing. You just got done 100%ing Bobos? Let's fucking go. Did you like it? Bobos is a good game, man. I wish Bobos was doing... Like, it's not doing bad by any means, but I just wish Bobos was doing, like, gangbusters. Super Booger Flicker? I mean, Booger Man was a massive franchise at one point. I'm glad you like it. You know it's on Android. You have an Android phone, you can play Bobo's Big Tower on Android. Oh my god, why does this not work? Why is this not fucking... I wish there was like a spot where I could just practice this. Is this really how you're supposed to do this? Seems like it. There's an editor in the game? Fuck that. You need to build me a practice room. Take it back to Mario Maker 1. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I think. Burr, 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 burr. Oh. I didn't think I was making that one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I didn't think I was making that. Yeah, that was it. That was it. As a kid, you love Booger Man? Oh yeah, YouTube, you have to like the videos. Sorry, YouTube. You do have to like the live streams. They make you do it. Isn't a P-switch jump in 2026? I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't think I was gonna make it. I just wasn't even ready to re-jump. This is what happened there. I had given up on the play. Listen, that's why you never give up on the play. That's what I tell my kid when you're playing basketball. You never give up on the play, and I'm over here giving up on the play. I'm pulling a James Harden last night. Chat, I kind of want to show you the literally, it's the single worst play in, it might be the single worst play in basketball history. And it's a combination of bad James Harden. It's just like, it's everything that keeps James Harden from being Kevin Durant. Although both James Harden and Kevin Durant, kind of overrated. You never heard someone call KD overrated? I mean, I don't know how you can... Listen. KD is not overrated? If KD is not overrated, LeBron James is massively underrated to the internet. Massively. Although that is probably true. I think Kevin Durant's career is not as great as... It's not that great. I mean, like comparatively. Being called the GOAT? I don't think... Have you been on the internet? The internet does not call him that. Also, yeah, I actually do think... Well, I just don't even... I mean, I'm trying to think, like... Honestly, I don't know if KD is... Like, I don't know where he ranks among his generation. Like, I feel like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, it's easy too. But then there's Steph Curry's easy too, right? KD hasn't won anywhere. Why did that one go farther? Yeah, KD hasn't won anywhere without Steph Curry. He's got playoff disappointment after playoff disappointment. He's a team jumper. Way worse than anyone else in this generation. He scores, but he does disappear in games. And he doesn't do anything else despite being 7 foot at a particularly elite level. And I think the biggest thing, he's not going to be that guy in the locker room. But he's hilarious on Twitter. Yeah, he's hilarious on Twitter. Yeah. I love being a hater. I don't even think it's being a hater. I just think that's being kind of realistic. Oh, jump again! Jump again! Who do I like for the NBA Finals? Yo, I said Spurs Pistons, so I'm gonna go with Spurs Pistons. The Spurs destroy the Pistons. The Pistons are my favorite team. And the Spurs destroy the Pistons. It doesn't matter. Whoever wins is mollywopping the Knicks or the Pistons. It doesn't matter. Whoever comes out of the West is just gonna utterly destroy the OKC, or San Antonio is gonna destroy the Knicks or the Pistons or the Cavs. Oh my God, the Cavs. I think the Knicks are gonna mollywop the Pistons or the Cavs too. It's hard for me. It's hard for me because on one end, I hate watching Oklahoma City play basketball, and I love watching Wemby play basketball. But on the other end, if Wemby wins it this year, chat, he might win it the next 10, 11, 12, 13. That team's good, man. Stephen Castle's good. De'Aaron Fox is only 28. Dylan Harper's goated all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know. That team's scary as fuck. Stefan Castle, sorry. Stefan. Sorry, Urkel. I do think that Oklahoma City versus San Antonio is going to be an entertaining thing for the next 4 to 5 years to come. Because both of those teams look pretty set and championship ready. I mean, clearly Oklahoma City is championship ready. The East looks kind of sad. The East has been sad since Giannis stopped showing up to practice. Oh, what am I doing here? God damn it. The Cavs are on fire right now? They got mollywopped last night. Shut up. What are we talking about? They're in game 7. They're in game 7 against a team whose starting center is averaging 8 points a game, 52 turnovers. Fuck Jalen Duren. Do something this playoffs. God damn. Sorry, you non-sports people. I apologize for that rant. Another legendary Barb level? I don't know if this is... I don't know if I'd put this in his top 25% yet. Yeah, he was good last night. I should shut up. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Now I'm being a hater. And I'm hating on my own person. Why does the P-switch go farther? No, this one's way worse. I like the other one way more than I like this one. This one might be more entertaining for you all because I'm getting more frustrated though. Cleveland seems like a depressing sports city. You could have taken away sports and I think you would have hit it. Is Wavy still in here? Shh, don't tell him I said that, chat. Yeah, this one's a little bit more confusing. I like the other one. It just flowed better. One thing I do like about this one though, this has a little this has a little like old school like do one thing, rest for a second, do second thing, Ninja Warrior style type level. It's not bad for a Midwest city. It's not really that bad for a colon cancer. Sorry, I apologize. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, that was snarky. That was snarky. Will I play Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, I do want to play it on stream. They haven't put out motion for it on my motion rig yet, so that's the only reason I didn't play it today. But yeah, I'd imagine next week we're gonna have to play it a little bit. I'd like to play Forza Horizon 6 with people. Chat. Ohio in the Midwest? Ohio's in the Midwest. Why would Ohio not be in the Midwest? Ohio's the most Midwest. Ohio's the middest of Midwest. I'm not crazy. Come the fuck on. What? It's so far east? Of what? Indiana? Is Michigan a part of the Midwest? Yes. It's literally below Michigan. All of it. East of the Midwest? Michigan is Michigan. What are you talking? What crack are we smoking here? Where do you think the Midwest starts? Yeah, every Great Lakes state is, well, not Lake Erie states, but like Pennsylvania is not the Midwest. But everything, pretty much that's where it starts. At Indiana? What is Ohio, the East Coast? No! I don't like this. I don't like this part. You refer to the Midwest as the Rust Belt? That's different. The Rust Belt is different than the Midwest. Those are two different areas. Yeah. Some Midwest states are in the Rust Belt, but the Rust Belt's not a geographical thing. It's like a common denominator of culture and experience of industries dying. The fuck's the Rust Belt? It's basically like the area of the country that used to be really big in manufacturing and is not. Think of like anything that's like, you know, a bunch of old coal towns or plastics industries, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. You're watching here and on YouTube, giving me the views? See, then I'm not getting enough run. This is so stupid. Steel mills, things like that. Yeah. But the Rust Belt does involve part of the Midwest. It also involves like Baltimore and Pittsburgh, Philly, Detroit. But I think Detroit's about where the Rust Belt ends, I guess. Oh yeah, Ohio's the Midwest. I don't know. This isn't... We got one guide. Purple Mario. Well, I don't think Pennsylvania is part of the Midwest. Here's how I'll put it. The Big Ten, when it had 10 teams, if your school's in one of those states, you're in the Midwest. Los Angeles is now the Rust Belt. Well, yeah, now UCLA and USC are in the Big Ten, so that's the Midwest. That's why I'm saying when the Big Ten had 10 teams before they added Penn State. We don't really have a Mid-East. It's not how things ever got called. Well, you got to remember, all this terminology came back when we were riding horse and buggies. I fucking hate this part so much. I fucking hate this part so much. How is Virginia in the South? Oh, see, I feel like that's like, I feel like your relation to the South is like your relation to the Civil War. Your state's relation to the Civil War. think Virginia is the South anymore, but West Virginia is definitely the South. Yeah, does that make sense? Yeah, also Florida didn't exist back then. For the longest time, I would have said Florida's not part of the South, but it definitely is now. No, Florida, I feel like Florida wasn't part of the South, but I feel like it's kind of, it is now. Oh, West Virginia is definitely. North Carolina is some parts. Dude, it's I'm trying to time this. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. Yeah. Tennessee, definitely South. Yeah, Tennessee's part of the South. Kentucky, everything south of Louisville's part of the South. Louisville's not. Tennessee's not? I don't know. You know what? They gerrymandered like they are, all right? All right? Yeah, that's 100. What do you mean it's not? That's 100% part of the South. You know what? Fine. Then South doesn't get country music anymore. Suck it. That's ours now. Suck it, bitch. That's our shit now. And you know what? The first thing, now that country music is ours in the North, first thing we're doing, Post Malone, you're out of it. Jelly Roll, gone. Sorry. No, Texas is Texas. Yeah, Texas isn't part of the South. Texas is its own unique thing. Like if we ever did break out, Texas is gonna be its own thing. Yeah, they would try to be its own thing. And just like they did last time, they would quickly fold and join someone else. There's Texans in chat that just got mad at what I just said, by the way. They literally like, fuck you, we wouldn't, we're Texas. Isn't all the US East China? By the end of this next 2 years, I'm sure. I don't get why that one went further. Like, what am I doing? Why does it go? What? I just don't get what I did wrong to make it go further. Am I moving early? USA's South Israel. You know what's my favorite part about watching wars is like watching like our bombs, like our tax dollars bomb one country and then our tax dollars bomb back the other country. And then our third tax dollars somehow also come in and bomb both countries. It's wild. Sorry. No politics, chat. Churchill Downs doesn't make Louisville the South? No, the Kentucky Derby that's actually, I feel like the Kentucky Derby's, I mean, that's poser South, right? Like, people that go to the Kentucky Derby they're cosplaying for the weekend, right? It's not how people live. That's a cosplay event. It's a Ren Fair. Yeah, the Kentucky Derby's a Ren Fair, dude. Yeah. Selena Gomez is Southern. She's from Texas. I mean, I'm just saying she's from Texas. She's from San Antonio. I don't think she can get much more south than America. I don't know if I would have picked Selena Gomez as my example there. Okay, Mississippi doesn't exist. Mississippi is a made-up state that the rest of the South claims is real, so their problems don't look as bad, because so they can always be like, hey, at least we're not Mississippi. Oh, you think we're bad? Look at Mississippi. And I'm just saying I've never met someone from Mississippi in real life. I've been all over this country a million times. I do meet and greets all the time. Never once has someone come up and been like, oh yeah, I'm from Mississippi. Bro, I don't get what the plan here is. I know that's what I want to do, but I don't get what the plan here is. Dan from VPs from Mississippi. Oh, ironically, I've met him like 4 times. Okay, I've met Dan a bunch. Actually, we've had great times. Okay, you know what? He's someone who will drink with me during the day at GDQ. And he also agreed with me. So. Yeah, Mississippi's a state only so that kids learn how to kids, isn't that right, Dan? So kids learn how to read earlier. Ah! Yeah. Okay, hear me this, chat. Your state is literally the longest the first long word any kid learns how to read or spell. And you also have the lowest literacy rate in the country for 152 years to like 2 years ago? And you're telling me that's a real place? That's not how that works. Okay. I mean, I feel like... Okay. Here we go. We're doing it this time. I ran way too fast. I ran. I need to not run. I need to just do it completely still. I need to just be completely fucking still. I'll have time. If it hits, I'll have time to jump off of it. They have a bomb-ass river? Bro, the Mississippi River, literally, Michigan's got part of it. What do you mean? Ohio's got a massive amount of Mississippi River. What are we doing here? It's not their river. Do you think the Colorado River stops at Colorado? Mississippi, okay, and its river. Mississippi's river might exist, but Mississippi itself, Okay, well, we're closer. That was it. That's exactly what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. I've been playing a lot of Mario Maker recently, too. I don't know. I think just things go in cycle, man. The same way that Jinko jeans are back, Mario Maker's back, chat. I think it's gone long enough where I'm not tired of the backgrounds yet. Oh, come on. Shoot faster. Zom, thank you for the prime. I love subs. Beeper's next. Would anyone really be mad at that? Mississippi definitely exists. The way you said definitely makes me feel like it doesn't. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, You could just ignore the pager. Anyone remember beeper codes? 143? Problem is if they didn't 143 with their number, you'd be like, well, who is that? You were stationed in Mississippi for like 10 months? Oh, so you believe the government? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm trolling about Mississippi. I don't actually think Mississippi doesn't exist. I'm just saying the government is the one perpetuating it, so it makes sense to tell a bunch of people they were stationed there. Tell us more about Bieber codes. 143 is the only one I remember. Okay, why can't I jump off this now? Now the problem is jumping off this fucker. One 143 was I love you, yes. 69 was a different code. I don't remember what that meant. Nice. 369, yeah, that meant damn she was fine. And that you would like her to sock it to you one more time. Hi, Decatur.
Dang, almost subbed long enough to go back to 2019.
Who's got a sub that goes back to 2019? Oh, that was almost bad. Why are you not jumping off of this? Am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Why I no jump? I eat bunnies. Thank you for 50 months. No, I mean, clearly it works. It's what he wants me to do. I think I gotta, like, turn back on it. $84 months was 7 years ago. Ugh. Your follow age got reset? Did you change? Oh, because you changed your name. Yeah. Jump! Dude, I'm about to go in editor and just do this. An editor. What am I doing? You first subbed to me before you met your wife? Haven't been a consistent sub? I hope you've given your wife more loyalty than me. Yeah, if you click your own name, you can find the follow date. Yeah, it's a cool level, but I just don't know. Try a regular jump, not a spin jump, but then it's not gonna work. It won't work then. You don't think alerts are working? Someone just dropped a 5-pack? Wait. And nothing popped up? Yo, y'all, thank you for the 5 fucking subs. Yeah, I gotta fix my alerts. I'm on Stream Elements right now, and I don't know if you guys heard, but Stream Elements is shutting down pretty quick. So I figured I might as well, since they're gonna go bankrupt, I might as well use all their server space, right? Because then, I mean, now it's just free. And also it got $100 million. So like the people that are losing money off of this, whatever. You know what I mean? The sweet P-switch is moving down. It's more precise. I need to catch it on when it's coming up. I'm not catching it. So I'm not catching it quick enough is the problem. Oh, fuck my dickhole. That was stupid. Hoagie, it's all right. You don't have to be consistent. Okay, can I be real with y'all? $6 is a lot a month, right? That's a lot of money a month. Like, that's like, what? A third of like what Netflix costs. And Netflix is on 24 hours a day. I'm not. And you can watch all my shit for free, no matter what. Like, you know what I mean? You might have to watch an ad or two, but you could probably figure out an ad block to get rid of that. So my shit, like, sometimes, especially in God's year 2026 coming into 2027, sometimes you might be like, man, I need that 90% of a gallon of gas instead of this $6 sub really badly, and that's okay. I want you to know that. Yeah, like let's be real here about that. I mean, yeah, when you say it, it's like it's 1 gallon of gas, but 1 gallon of gas takes you to work. Like, it's just different, you know? So you don't ever have to feel bad about that. Like, I don't know why, but if like everyone had way more money today, I think I'd have way more subs, right? If we were in an economy with $2 gas and $800 rent, which is a lot, I'd have way more subs, right? Like, I think we can all agree on that. Duh. Like, yeah, I think it's not you don't have to feel bad about any of that shit. Like, you gotta live your life. You want what? I've even said this. If you want one of the video games I've published and you can't afford it, like literally, like you're like $5 or $10 is a lot of money for me right now, hit me up. I will give you a copy because, like, yeah. Just in streamer blames politics for lack of subs. My sub numbers and the amount of money we raise in charity events has a lot to do with the stock market and gas prices. Yes, it really does. Yeah, it really does. I know an $800 rent's not cheap. Exactly. Yeah. I've been doing this long enough to see it. It really does. Okay, here we go. Was that really going down still? Cover like 4 or 5 years? That's not how that works. You just let the sub go and then you watch an ad. But if you want the video game Faust, I got you. I felt like that was coming up. Yeah, I felt like that was coming up. I don't know. I mean, considering that I can bang these out like 50% on SMW, I feel like I'm definitely doing something a little wrong here. You know? Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I think going through, like, I think it's really easy to be like, oh, I'll sub to this guy. Oh, it's so-and-so's friend. I'll sub to them for the month, whatever. And then, like, all of a sudden you've got, like, 30 fucking subs and you got to clear them all out and, like, shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it is. I don't think I'm in any... We're not in any worry of me not being able to be full-time. You know? You gotta live your life. I would like to get that back to the 3,000, so... Come cocking shitballs. Thank you, Simeon, for the 5. Imagine if Barb and Penga have made a level together. They have! We've done that twice at Kaizo Coliseums. I love you guys. Yeah, I mean, but I don't think that's a secret. I think the first thing to go when times get hard are things you don't need, and you definitely don't need Twitch subs, right? Like that's gonna be everyone's first thing to go. Thanks Alamo, Mancanut. Thank you for 20 months. It happened in another lifetime. People always forget. To be fair, Biggie was really dead by then. I don't get it. I don't get it. I swear to God, chat, I am pressing the button. Do I need to turn back? Like, am I already off the side of it when it goes down? I don't get what I'm doing. Like, I've done this before. I don't get why it's so hard. No, the Vine's to show what you need to do. Start a cryptocurrency? You want to get crypto scammed by your favorite streamer, Faust? I think the only one that would make money there would be me. I'm not into that. I like to scam you guys the old-fashioned way. PooBear shitcoin? Motherfucking uncanny. What? Whoa, you want to throw a chair? No. Yeah, come throw a chair. Yeah, here, come knock this chair over. Come knock the chair over. Knock it over. Throw it over. Yeah, throw it over. Flip it. Flip it. Ah! Then go up and say thanks for the 100 subs.
Thanks for the 100 subs!
Yeah. Kane, you want to flip the chair? No. Kane, flip the chair. Flip the chair. Flip it. Flip the chair. Yeah, right over. No, you don't even have to put it back. Yeah. No. Then you flex your muscles. Yeah. I am unworthy of that, Uncanny. You don't have to do that. Secret second child? No, man. My house is the kid house. Oh shit, $5 from YouTube as well? Ham it on. Thank you for the prime. We don't have to do this though. We were just talking about how hard it is. That's not code. The kid house? Yeah, we want to be the kid house. Soundproof my office? My office is pretty soundproof. It's fine. Also, like, at this point, they've all heard it. That's our neighbors. They're in. They're in on it. They don't care. There's a hype train. It's level 12. No, oh my God, I fucking hate this stupid fucking shit. Yeah, we got toys. Yeah, I feel like our house will be the house because we got toys.
Need another new emote.
What do we need? What new emote? Fuck it. The Red Bull house presented by Red Bull. I don't know. One day, I mean, one day Red Bull is gonna drop me. I stick out like a sore thumb when I'm out there now. I feel like they're some of these, dude. Do you know y'all know how big Tens is? How many viewers that motherfucker's got? Thank you for the bits. Like, how is he my teammate? They forget about me? They never do because I always have things going on, but...
I would also like an emote.
Did they patch this out? I still out charity them all? I do out charity them all, and they all can suck it because of that. Red Bull's a private company, no. How do I pronounce that name? Tardik? Fatardik? Why do I feel bad? Why do I feel weird? Falcon Red! Jim! I gotta check out with those tickets. I wanted to give it a day. FT Arctic. That makes more sense. The T is silent. I was just a little worried, that's all. Oh, that was stupid. Thank you, Wandergus. You don't have to do that. Fort Arctic. Oh, they'll play outside. They trampoline jump 90% of the time that they're here. Siempe! Thank you for 5 gift subs. Again, we don't have to give me monies. I do appreciate it. And we're back over 3K. We're back over 3K. That's our line now. It used to be 5, then it was 4, now it's 3. Then we're gonna get it back to 4 though, right? The standard. By the end of the year. I have a trampoline. Can you jump on it? Yeah, of course. Dude, it doesn't work. I swear to God, you can't actually jump off this. Yeah, I swear to God. Is it a secret trampoline? It does feel really good when you're up there. Also, my new tattoo's a maze. Actually, you know what? That's a joke I don't want to make for the 5 people that watch community in chat. It's gonna be a maze. It's gonna be a... That came out of nowhere, did it? And some people are just natural jumpers. It's one of the best episodes. Okay, this doesn't work. I swear to God, this doesn't work, chat. Do I ever mix it up with Carl anymore? I mean, not really, but not like in a bad blood or like any sort of thing like that way. Like, you know, I got my crew of people and, I don't know. He's got, you know, he's got his crew. I don't do a lot of troll levels, so like I don't find them fun, or like with the rare exception, I just don't find them entertaining for me. We just both do our own things, and when we see each other, we give each other big hugs. We'll sit down and we'll talk and catch up and everything, but not like in a bad way. I mean, just like in a, I'm a dad, so I don't reach out, whereas I used to reach out to people a lot more. So if you're not a reacher outer, chances are, like if we're both not reacher outers, chances are our relationship suffered since I became a dad. Does that make sense? Especially if like I was the reacher outer. I thank God for my reacher outer friends, Jim. Yeah. I'm very, very grateful for the reacher outers in my life. Yeah, I said reacher outer, not reacher rounder. And all of your mothers are still in my life. Yeah. I also think too, there's this like, everyone that streams together, like just because you collab and you make really great shit or like are super funny, like, I don't know, like, it's like party friends. You have collab friends too, right? Well, and that's not a bad way, or they're not friends. Like you guys aren't on like that deep level for whatever reason. Yeah. Or like life just kind of moves you away from each other, or you were on a deep level and life just kind of moves you away from each other, stuff like that. It's not like in a bad way or anything. I wouldn't even call it, not even an acquaintance, because he's definitely like, we're friends. We are friends. We hang out, we talk and everything, but we're not like, yeah, we're just reaching out the way I wish we would, you know, or like whatever, you know. Doesn't make sense, dude. I just don't get it. What up, composer? Yeah, it probably it probably seems deeper when you have big YouTube videos with someone, you know? I even get sad, chat, when my friends will pick someone who's better for the collab than me. Lock in, bish? There's nothing to lock in. This part's, I don't know why, but I'm so stupid, and I don't feel like I'm bad at jumping off P switches, so I don't know why I'm sucking so much balls at this. Yeah, I just think that's human nature too. It's just like it happens, you know? Well, yeah, I mean, I think not only that, I think like you want the people collabing to be friends, right? You want them to actually like each other. Right? Like I want that. I want to think they're all super homies and love each other. Carl asked me to make blue meth and RV. I probably would. Carl's really smart. I trust him. No, I just think when you get to be like, for me, I used to be a pretty good reacher outer before I had, and I've had my son for so long now. And then I went through like 2 years of like really like, I'd say like I made my circle very small. I mean like consciously tried to make. By the way, shout out to Campy out there. I talked to Sierra and I think we should be good. I don't know. I think we should be good though on that. Yeah, I love doing like talking science with Carl and everything else. Yeah, it's not in like any sort of bad ways, or like sometimes there's people that you really want to get to know a lot more, or like want to be around a lot more, but for whatever reason, like your time, your shit just doesn't work out. You know what I mean? There's some people that like I see at GDQs and I'm like, man, I have the best fucking time with those people. They're so much fun. And then for whatever reason, we don't reach out to each other. Like in the real, like after that time is up. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't work, chat. I'm literally spamming every trigger I have. I'm hitting 4 trigger buttons. Like statistically, one of them should work. Yeah, I made like I had something happen where it made me feel like all the friendships I made on Twitch were all fake. And I felt that. You know what? I had a couple things happen back to back that made me feel like I was only as much as someone's friend as I can help them right then, you know? And once they're done with that, they're done with me. And that was a hard thing to get over for me for a little bit. Yeah. I had a couple things happen. One y'all know about, one is more, you know. And they were with two people who I thought were like ride or dies. You know what I mean? Like ride or dies. So it rocked me a little bit, you know? It just rocked me a little bit. It made me lock up. That's part of the reason why I went to like hard shifted to GTA, so I could just get away from everybody, you know? Me and Mitch are good. I'm good with everybody. I'm good with, listen, if I will say their name, me and them are good. Right? If I'll say their name. If I won't say their name, we're not good. Yes, chat. Porca Taco. What up, wife? He broke his handle off his bathroom door?
It just came, but I figured it out.
Okay.
Handy woman supreme.
And you just put it back on?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. Okay.
After I just harvested a whole bushel of arugula.
Oh, you harvested a bushel of arugula?
I'm fucking homemaking today.
You're homemaking today?
Yeah. And fixing.
You look hot.
Hi, chat. I have a mom tip.
You want to talk to them and I'll go pee?
Sure.
Yeah, all right, let me go pee. Here, talk to Gina, chat. Talk to Gina. Whoa. Whoa. Full screen. Full screen.
Wake up, so I look kind of. I've been in the garden.
Do you want horse race while you talk to Gina, or just Gina? Do you want horse race? Do you want them to horse race while you talk? Oh, okay? Hey, I didn't know. Maybe you just wanted to have a nice conversation with the people. I don't know. I don't know what you want. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be back. Is she going to ignore YouTube chat? That's YouTube chat over there. She's never even talked to YouTube chat.
Oh. Hi, Alan. Alan PR. Yes, hell yeah, arugula. It's getting a little warmer, so it's starting to bolt, and I just cut down so much, and it doesn't even look like I have cut it down. Wait, Drea. Hi, Cancun friend. I know who you are. Hello. My mom tip. Okay, so my mom tip is if anyone else is in the heat of this like end of year fucking spirit weeks, pride weeks, you need to do this and they need to wear this and whatever. Okay, there was like 4 different days that were like color days that he had to do, and I didn't have any of those colors, but you know what I did have? A ton of stained clothes of his, and I did have a $10 tie-dye kit. So I just tie-dyed him some sick stuff, and now he's like spirited out and doesn't have stained clothes. So that's my mom tip. Thank you, YouTube chat. I can do this. I can read 2 chats. Give us the dirt on him. Oh my God, I can't. Actually, like, here's the thing. I really not only love him, but I also like him. Isn't that wild? I know it's hard. Sometimes I have a hard time like hanging out with couples because like all they do is bitch about their men, and I'm like, you guys, I know, ew, sorry, ew, but I love him and I like him. You both love and like him too? I know, he's just a good one. Anything else about the tips? I don't know. I think that's the only one I have, because he had these like nasty, like they were tie-dyed. I tried ice tie-dyeing like last summer on these pair of white shorts, and it just, the color didn't permeate the way that I wanted them to, but he loved the shorts. He was wearing them, but they kind of just looked like a bunch of stains. It didn't fully go tie-dye. And so I tie-dyed on top of them, and now they're sick. Ice tie-dye is like where you put the tie-dyed all thing, and then you put ice on top of it, and then you put the colors. And people who know how to do it well, it like makes more of a kind of like funky, wavy type pattern the way it goes in. Liking and loving spouse is important. And I wouldn't say it's super common. I have been pulling weeds in my garden. My strawberries are about to start to ripen. I deep cleaned yesterday while he was getting his tattoo. I feel like we're going into this next week where I just want to make clothes. Your kids are doing A to Z also. I think that's just a yes, that is exactly what we're doing. So it's like R is Red Day and U is USA Day, and you have to wear red, white, and blue, and H for Hat Day. It's nonstop. I paid B 10 cents a weed this morning to help me also, and he earned $10. So hard work. It's hard work. Okay, my blueberries, I think I might get like 10 blueberries. But I planted blackberries and raspberries last year, and I didn't get any. Oh, you want $20? I didn't see. Okay, I didn't.
He wanted fresh arugula.
Shit, I didn't see it. The orange.
I miss it all the time.
No, I've been talking to them, but because it was in a different color, I didn't realize what that was.
Wait, you're still talking to Twitch.
I'm talking to both of them. Yes.
Can't ignore Twitch.
I'm multitasking. Yeah, but I did blackberries and raspberries last year, and they didn't do anything last year. But this year, holy crap, I'm probably gonna have like 100 blackberries, and the raspberry bush is getting very big, but it's not flowering yet. I heard you have to plant. Yes, you have to plant multiple blueberry bushes. I have 2 next to each other and then 2 next to each other, but I planted those last year, and they have not even gotten bigger. What's my forearm tat? It is. My birth flower, whose birth flower, and a B for our little bee. This is my nice arm. This is my shit arm, where I just have little shitty ones. They're all little. I want more, though. I want more. Okay, well, he's back, and I have to go wash my arugula. I also pulled a couple beets. I do beets every year, and, like, the beets from this year, they're, like, just little greens right now, but there was a few from last year that were just kind of, like, still there, and they started to bolt also, and so I pulled them, and they're, like, tiny little things. They're, like, little size of cherry tomatoes. But, so I'm gonna go and do a little quickle on them, too. I do beets. My beets are always really good when I space them correctly, and oh, yours rot. I always pickle beets every year. Well, I quickle them. I'm scared to pickle. I'm scared of like botulizing myself. Botulizing. But carrots I've never had any luck with. And I also have hollyhock flowers that just hit as tall as me. And they haven't bloomed yet. But when they do, I'll take a picture and I'll come in and show them off because I'm very proud of my garden today. I just called my mom and told her I felt like a farmer. And then I went and fixed the bathroom door. So I'm like also a handyman. And then I cleaned. And then now I'm going to go prep dinner so it's ready. I'm kind of doing it all, you guys.
Does it all. She has it all. Modern woman.
Okay. Bye, YouTube chat. Goodbye, Chads. And I love you all. Should I throw the chair?
You can throw the chair. We got enough subs.
You're gonna break this thing.
It's got warranty.
Oh, okay.
It's got a 10-year warranty, so we're gonna see if they would warranty the chair.
Okay.
With all the evidence they have of me throwing it. That's kind of part of it. We have to see if they'll warranty the chair. All right. She's hot. My wife's hot. All right, last race and then we'll get back to it. Sorry, YouTubers. It'll be fun, right? Yeah, the wheel's already broken, actually. There is a wheel that just falls out. So technically it is broken, but... Friendships through Twitch. You've been there before as well. You had a job promoting what others do, and it feels like you're friends until you don't give them attention. Yeah. And you know what, chat? I'll be 100% honest. I will, like, now I don't feel like I have any of those people in my life anymore. Like I genuinely like feel really close to the people that I'm very closely working with and doing things with. I feel good about the future of Kaizo Coliseum after me. I feel good about everything else. I wish I could get closer to, you know, like I wish I could still there's a few people I wish I could get out and get close, you know, reconnect with a little bit. But I really like them all. So I just want to be like very clear about all that too. Like I don't feel like I have any of those relationships anymore. And I also think it helps too now that I think Flex the arugula. That's baller. That's baller. That's
no
a lot
joke,
of arugula.
There's still some out there, and I would say this is at least like $5 worth.
That's a lot of arugula.
And I didn't even plant any this year. I just planted a bunch of shit last year, and like nothing really happened, and then it all came back this year, which is awesome.
Okay. That's her flex, yeah. All right, we ready? FF Gamer, that's actually just my like very first screen name. My brother is black, and me and my brother's rap group was Chalk and Nilla. So that's how I got Nilla. That's a true story. I'll tell you truly how I got the Nilla name before. And I probably would have stayed Nilla on Twitch, but it was taken. So there you go. That's the most truthful I ever give about how I actually got my name. Okay, well, you gotta jump. You do gotta jump. GrandPooBear was my second choice. It was the second choice I picked. It was. Yeah, that's the real Nilla origin story. And DH just comes because I got Nilla like everywhere, and then I forgot the password and I made Nilla DH. I will tell you guys the truth about that one. But that's a deep cut that not everybody knows, okay? That's a very deep cut. Not everyone knows about that name. Yeah, not everyone knows about that name. I think for the longest time, my YouTube was still NillaDH. Like, it would go to youtube.com/NillaDH instead of... Yeah. I will say there was a lot of people that have Nilla as a nickname, but there's not any GrandPooBears ever. I always get my name everywhere. Well, I used to always get my name everywhere. I will say lately it's been a little harder. Like somebody has my name on like Kick, you know? I don't know who's got it. Ah! I don't think he has it. Yeah, someone domain squatting. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was someone in my community who wanted to make sure nobody was out there impersonating me. I can be real GrandPooBear on Kick. I think I'm good right now.
We love to the YouTube editor for highlighting my dumb comment on the Barb level video.
I think people really enjoy having their comments highlighted. Oh, that was stupid. If I call Gina chat sometime, does she call me Pooh? Only to you guys will she call me Pooh. No, I don't think we even use our, I mean, I call her G a lot. She doesn't really call me David. She just calls me baby, babe, honey. Big Daddy, good dick, no, don't stop. Colonel Silvertongue, oh goddamn, how did you do that again? Things like that. Yeah. You know, normal couple, cute couple nicknames. David S. Pumpkins. I'm David Pumpkins. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Dude, it is so... I just don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing that's so stupid. Like, what it... I feel like if I just... Like, if I lined it up the correct way, I feel like it would be easy. I feel like clearly I'm not lining it up the correct way. I think maybe the throwing it up is not the play. You know? I'm doing the right thing, but missing the jump. I think the way I'm doing it is too slow, though, because I think the jump is going low. Or, like, I think I'm not hitting the P-switch on the way up. Because... You know? Yeah, I knew that one was stupid. Huh. Not sure if I want spoilers, but seen Barb make the level. Is there just like a better setup for this? You know, like I guess that's all. There's a better setup for this. I would love to see it. Maybe. Because I feel like the way I'm doing it, I'm coming in low. Or coming in late when I do get the jump anyway. And that's like bothering me. Like I'm coming in a little late and then it's not working for whatever reason. I don't think I do. No, it doesn't. Like doing it the other way? No. I feel like I'm doing that exact thing, man. Yeah, it's just a preview. Yeah, I hit it, but I'm like, I don't know why I'm just not getting the proper skill issue. Definitely skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. 100%. I just don't know what skill is what I'm saying is I don't know what skill is the issue right now, because I feel like I'm definitely hitting the button in time, and I'm hitting literally 4 buttons. So the chances of me like, and I'm not, this is not like, I understand the chances of me missing with all 4 buttons are pretty low, which makes me feel like it actually has something to do with the fact that I'm not on the actual fucking P switch itself. You know what I mean? No, because here's the thing, I P-switch jump in Mario World constantly, and I did it in levels like, you know, we've done it in other levels, so it's not like, you know. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm I'm spinning onto the P switch itself instead of jumping on it regular. That might just be it. It might literally just be that. Yeah, no. That might just be it. You're totally right. He's not spinning on the switch. Yeah, it's like a knowledge issue, which, I mean, a knowledge issue is a skill issue, right? Maybe that's it. And maybe I've just been distracted by the Z, you know? Because that big Z, so I've been like trying to spin on it. Maybe that's a weird Mario Maker thing that I never knew. You know? Why did I spin on that one? Now I just want to spin on them all. No, it's not worth setting up a new level and practicing. Now I'm just going to do it. I don't think it's even a knowledge check. I think maybe I'm just an idiot because I was like, I looked at the Z, so I assumed I had to Z on it. Z on, Z off, but I guess there's really no reason for that. I don't even think that's, I mean, like, I don't even know if that's like an intentional knowledge check either, as much as just like, that's how he was doing the level. Being an idiot never stopped me before. No, do you know what? You know what I have a big problem with though in levels, and it makes me spend a lot more time on levels. I spend a lot more time thinking I'm pressing buttons wrong and trying to just press buttons better than I do changing strats. Would you all agree with that? Sometimes I'll get something the wrong way one time and then I'll try and do that forever and it won't work that well. And then like I get it like once or twice, like right away, a really hard, stupid way. And so I'm like, okay, well that must be it. And then it just becomes like really, really difficult and I never change because I got it that one way one time. You know what I mean? Or this is how I looked at it. Yeah, and then I build muscle memory from the wrong shit. Exactly. I would say that's like one of my biggest problems in first plays. Yeah. Well, that was stupid too. You can suck in my own head, that's everybody. Oh, well, you know what? I wanted to be special. Way to make me not feel special. I'm not taking you to prom. There was one thing in GrandPooBear World 2 I remember being stuck on. Prom's overrated. I remember having a pretty good time at mine. But it was also 2,000 years ago. Oh my god, I hate when I just do something stupid. Now I want to get back there. I'm using a big part of my brain. Can I tell you a secret? I don't think my brain really turns on the whole time I'm streaming. I think my brain kind of auto drives a bit. They told me I was special in school. Yeah, they even made a special bus for all of us. Ah! Yeah, some of your brains can't even type. No, I've not finished book 8. I can only read like 40 pages yesterday while I was getting my tattoo. It was hard to read book and get tattooed. I'm like a third of the way through. We're on like 220-ish. I'm in Heat 3, finished Goat Show. None of that's a spoiler, so before you yell at me. Oh my god, what is going on? Yellow or white van? Would I rather have a yellow or white van? What do you mean? Like, would I rather have a... I think a yellow van. A white van is just never looks good. You've noticed a lot of people getting Dungeon Crawler Carl? I don't want to say it was purely because of me, but I will say I was at the beginning of the craze. Are getting way more typos lately. I don't think like computers autocorrect the way they used to. Or we've been typoing so long that it thinks our typos are correct. Oh, was the bus short or yellow van? Oh, whoops. You're curious me that thing of West Coast. Most people don't say Wyoming, Idaho. That's the Rocky Mountains. Why did I? Never mind. Never mind. Guys, remember when I was going to do a regular jump up there? Sorry, ignore that. Ignore that. Oregon's West Coast. Ignore what I just did. I haven't learned. Sorry, I had to make that mistake one more time. I just wanted to be sure. I just wanted to be sure my way wouldn't work, okay? I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, Mountain West. I don't know. Rocky Mountain area. That's what I would consider those. Mid-mountainous region. Bum, bum. Spoken like a true scientist. You gotta double your hypothesis. Okay, okay, here we go. All right. Say, I spent way too long on this part being stupid, chat. No spin. No spin. But yeah, I would say that generally I cruise through like if there's 15 obstacles. Why are you, what are you doing, controller? Is there's like 15 obstacles in a section? I'll cruise through 14 of them, and then one I'll sit on for 2.5 hours. And that's how long levels go for me. Would you agree with that, chat? Would you concur with that assessment? Yeah. Maybe I'm dumb. Oh god, it's so much easier. It's so much easier to jump off of it like that. It literally is free. I did the wrong jump, but still free. Dram 3 shell level? Oh, that's a wonderful example, actually, of me crushing a level, then getting stuck on one stupid ass fucking part. Oh, that was pretty bad. The greatest reads and the silliest of blinds. That last part was fucked up. I should play Dram 3 again, shouldn't I? I love Dram 3. It's good. All right. Am I currently trying to get any world records? No, but I do have something cooking. Okay, fuck me. I do have something cooking for a big ROM hack challenge actually right now. I would say some very exciting developments have happened over the last 2 days for some really fun stuff. ROM hacks might be back in a big way. My week was good. Right now I'm a little foggy because I got a big tattoo yesterday, and I feel like I lost a lot of blood. Also, I had to travel to and from LA, which is never fun. Like doing a flight, like going back and forth to LA is fine, but just doing a flight in a day. Okay, well that one didn't work. How was the pain? It was pretty tough. Yeah, it was actually really bad. It was definitely the worst I've ever had. Granted, you know, I'm not like I have one arm that's tatted up. I'm not particularly tatted up otherwise. Flight's like an hour, 20 minutes. Not a long flight, but it's on a 2-seater, and those have significantly less room. But I'm also short, so I don't really have a problem with flights. I do slouch though. It does kind of make it a problem, I guess. Am I going to GDQ? No. Not because I don't love GDQ or anything like that. I do love GDQ. It's just, as a dad, at this point, it's just really hard to find the time to go. But I will say, GDQ going to Atlanta? That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun, right? That could be pretty fun. I like Atlanta. I think that cool. Cool. Progress. What tattoo did I get? Wait, where is it? Hold on, I'll show you. Here's a picture of it. It's covered up right now, so you can't get a picture of it. It's right here. It's not done yet. We got to fill in her skin and her hair and stuff and her crown, you know? It's not done yet. And then there's some like stuff on the back. Yeah, I got big ass titties. It's on the inside. Yeah. Yeah. Right?
Sure you jump at the right time.
She's hot as fuck. I'm in on it. Who's the artist? His name's Dan McWilliams. You can look him up on Instagram. Tell him I sent you. Tell him you like Bowsette's big ass tits. This is right underneath my armpit though. It fucking hurt as shit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked. It's kind of like, okay, so like in my mind, like I got the Bowser and Bowser Jr. for me and my son. Like, cause like we're like together and he's always Bowser Jr. and I'm always Bowser in games we were playing. So then this is like, that's G, you know? Like that's how it works in my mind. But also I kind of just wanted like a very pin-up-y, like it was my last one and I just wanted something kind of, I don't know, like I wanted something kind of raunchy. Yeah, it's not done yet. Yeah, we're gonna finish. I got 2 more appointments, chat, so we'll finish that one, and then I've got like space for probably like 2 more little ones. I was thinking about getting like a little Mega Man actually. And then it's my last one on that arm. It's my last one with that arm and that artist. I have 2 more appointments with that artist, and then I'm done with him. Not in like a, like, then we will just be friends after that. We will not be client. It will not be a client thing. I'm not going to pay for any more tattoos from him. I can't afford it anymore. I just can't afford anymore. He is too expensive. But I mean, like, clearly you can see how good he is. Like, he's so good. No, not one tattoo artist per arm. I want my other arm. I'm gonna start work on my other arm as soon as we're done. Actually, I'm probably gonna start work. I mean, I'd start working my other arm whenever, really. But my other arm, my goal is to have as cheap a tattoos as possible. Like, I want to get like apprentice tattoos and flash ones and friends, viewers, you know, that will hook it up. Like, they'll let me pay them in a copy of an old video game or something, you know what I mean? Like, so that's kind of like the goal, because my left arm is so expensive. I want to do my right arm for so cheap. Like, and I think that's kind of like going to be a fun little thing, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah. I want to do it like a really, I just think that'll be cute. What up, Willie? What up, Willie? That sounded so fucking nerdy. My left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. That's why I did my left hand, because why did that one throw so far? He doesn't do them anymore. Tofu doesn't do them anymore. I had one from Tofu, but well, I guess we didn't cover it up. We just colored it up. So it's not like, it's really not his anymore. But I guess it's still in there somewhere, right? They'll give me a tattoo for free. You've never done it? Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, the problem is with Wavy is, like, I definitely also want to just, you know, like, give him a bajillion dollars. I'm gonna tell Wavy. You know what I'm gonna tell Wavy? I'm gonna be like, hey, you got to give me this tattoo for free, but then I'm gonna give you a really fat wedding present, like super duper fat wedding present. So. Just so that it fits, just so then, like, for the statistics of the arm, like, right, for the statistics of the free arm. Have I ever got a stick and poke tattoo? No, I'm not that inked up. I would say in the next 4 years, though, I want to be, like, relatively covered. Yeah. Some Hollywood accounting there. Yeah, so I was girl mathing that one. I kind of want, is it weird? I want the Oogie Gooners. I want Oogie Gooners logo on me. I'm a big Oogie Gooner fan. Like I want him to do like an Oogie Gooner jersey. Stick and poke seems serious. I would say this. I'm not one of those people that, like, enjoy the pain of a tattoo. I don't. Definitely my least favorite part. If I had a choice, I would do that rich people thing where they go under. Oh, that was good! Get Barb tattooed on my arm? I don't think he loves me like that. Oh, whoops. I'm getting worse, chat. You'd have been impressed if I made the midair? I would have too. Why am I struggling with this so much? Both me and G said I want more. I mean, I think here's the thing. I'm not getting them in my 20s, right? I'm getting them in my late 30s and 40s. So they're gonna look good as I get older for a while. And also now I've seen enough old people with tattoos. I think they generally look kind of badass. So I'm into them right now. I think they look fucking dope. Also, I don't care anymore, you know? It's also part of it. Do I have any music tattoo ideas? No. I kind of want to get a Dungeon Crawler Carl tattoo, like Quasar or something. I kind of would like that. Oh, why did I spin? Why did I spin? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't like cats. Yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Like who am I trying to impress when I'm 60 or 70, right? Like anybody who I've wanted, anybody who I was going to have a chance to bone, I've boned by that time. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a Quasar one though. The problem is then they'll make a show and it'll look completely different. Sons of bitches. Oh, fuck, that was stupid. A Princess Posse tattoo? Like the flag? A Faction Wars tattoo? G? Yeah, I would do a Dungeon Crawler Carl tattoo. I like it that much. Was 7 your favorite, G? Oh, the one we're reading now? I didn't even realize that was a Gossip Girl thing until you told me. Dude, this is giving me so much annoyance here at this point. The author's usual way of ending series? That author? Has he written other series? I feel like he's a lot better writer than he was in during like the first book. Well, I'm just being a dum-dum now. I'm being a big stupid head today. He's a big fan of tragic and brutal endings. I mean, I think... How do I want to put this? There hasn't been enough tragedy in the book yet. Right? There hasn't been enough tragedy in the series yet. No, there's no Mario Maker updates. I'm just I don't know, man. I've been enjoying Mario Maker lately. I don't know. I did a video like for the last like 4 years. Basically since I've been out of Mario Maker, I do a video once a year where I'm like, is Mario Maker fun in this year? And the last one we did, Mario Maker was fun. Like it was just Mario Maker was straight up fun. You know, it was there was no getting around it. Mario Maker was fun. So here we are. Sucking ass at one fucking section of a fucking level. Just sucking balls super hard. The problem is I'm also like so rusty. I need to make a level just so I stop sucking. Yeah, I like this book a lot. I don't know if I would like the series as much if I read book 1 and then had to wait for book 2. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not easy to just jump off this now. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be worse. I mean, I think there's a lot of things that they could do bum you out in Carl right now. I mean, there's a lot of characters that I don't want to see. I mean, what if they killed Lucia Marr? I don't know. I think that one would hit me more than if they killed Donut. People in book 3 are like, why? This is a good one. SGA Glazer, you worried about Wemby? Hey, let's go! Oh my god. How do people come up with the level designs? I don't know. How does anyone make any art? Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't jump far enough. SGA is gonna fry Wemby. I'm really excited about this series. It's gonna be fun. How am I feeling about Cavs Pistons? Listen, the Pistons are gonna go as far as Jalen Duren is right now. And the Cavs are gonna go as far as James Harden. So, I don't know. I think both teams are gonna get smoked by the Knicks. And I think the Knicks are gonna get smoked by whoever gets out of the West. Who's my favorite crawler? Like besides Carl and Donut, right? Wait. I need to throw that on the ground. I need to throw that on the ground. Probably L, right? I kind of like Florian a lot just because he's sad. Like I find Florian really sad. Like I think Florian's definitely never gonna take a deal. Actually, you know what? You know what? It's Pony. It's Pony. I think Pony's my favorite. Yeah, but Danhausen's gonna recurse the Knicks. Yeah. Proponte. The one character whose name I couldn't say. Proponte? Am I gonna watch Rousey Carano tonight? Man, I do like watching old bitches beat each other up, honestly. I don't know if I care that much, though. I like Luis. I feel like Luis has had the biggest character arc of anyone. You can't good faith support UFC? Oh, well, it's not a UFC. The Ronda Rousey Gina Carano fight's not a UFC. So don't worry. It's by Jake Paul's promotion. It's way better. Sorry, I did that to myself. I would say, like, I'm not a gigantic. I've always been more of a boxing guy for my combat sports, my bloodthirst. But really, at the end of the day, I'm a wrestling guy. You know, I like violence as much as the next person, but I think I just like it to be a bit more consensual. You know what there's not enough of in UFC? Moonsaults. AE-dub. I'm going to Forbidden Door. Me and Jim are going to Forbidden Door. I'm hyped. Why are you not jumping? Why am I not jumping anymore? I don't get what I'm doing. I hate everything. I don't hate subs, sorry. I just hate this. I hate this section. I really do. I hate this section. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. I shouldn't be this bad at it. Is MJF gonna lose his hair? Has he ever shaved his head before? I bet he looks fine. No, I'd imagine they're giving the belt back to MJF. MJF is we have the Miz at home. You know, I see a lot of dumb things on the internet, but that's really high up there. That's honestly kind of an insane thing to say. They're not even in the same universe of people. MJF clears him by a country mile and has since he was 21. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's a dumb comparison. I just don't even think they even do the same thing. Yeah, they're not even in the same realm. Can a regular jump not work? No, because I need to spin it over. I'm just bad at this. It's a skill issue. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Would you have to shave your head before getting a hair transplant? All these could be things. Is QT Marshall in chat? Is that your ult? Yeah, I think QT Marshall is a better comparison to Miz. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was at the MJF Hangman deathmatch. I was there. It's not even a fair comparison. Dude, why are you not working anymore? Now I'm just getting lazy. Now I just get completely lazy. What up, Squiggles? Yeah, I gotta be honest, and everyone's entitled to their opinions, but that was one of the worst. That was one of the worst opinions I've ever seen. The wrestling is fake, and you shouldn't watch it. Opinions better than that one. And even those people would love MJF. But that's just like my opinion too, so I could be wrong. You're flattered. You shouldn't watch something you like. I love pro wrestling. You know what it is? I think it's because I realize that the older I get, everything is pro wrestling. Like, everything is pro wrestling. And I think that's why I like it so much. You also nominate Chugs for Ass Blast Season 3. I don't know if Chugs would want to do Ass Blast. But Chugs Kaizo Coliseum, I think that's a very... Why are you not... Like, what is going on right here? All my momentum's stupid. You don't know where to get started? Just watch AEW on Wednesdays. Follow AEW's account on, like, Instagram. And you'll kind of just start getting into it. And you'll start learning people and learning things, and then you'll like be like, "Oh, I like that storyline," or "I like this person." And then bada bing, bada boom, all of a sudden you're into it. Actually, right now is a really good time to get into AEW, particularly because they're about to have their version of WrestleMania, and so therefore everything's gonna kind of like reset a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you could just start with Collision tonight. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Like, I'm 100% doing something wrong with this. And I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I wish the AEW video game was better. I mean, I'd say AEW is just a lot closer to what, like, you were watching in the 90s too. But there's gonna be some things that make you squirm at some point. Like, they get pretty violent sometimes. Yeah, I've heard 26. WWE 2K26 is pretty fucking good. Dude, the jumping off that fucking P switch has been taking me, like, I've been struggling with it so much. Which is like, it doesn't seem like it should be a hard move, but for some reason it's just awkwardly weird. Who is my favorite wrestler all time? My favorite wrestler is Adam Cole. That's my favorite wrestler. He'll always be my favorite wrestler. Yeah. Like, legitimately, and that's not even a joke. Like, legitimately, before me and Chugs became friends, he was my favorite fucking wrestler. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I like a lot of wrestlers. I like, I mean, it depends. Like, they're like in different companies. I like different guys, I guess. Yeah, I love Kenny Omega. I love the Bucks. Like, I'll always love the Bucks. I'll always be a huge Young Bucks fan. I love Speedball. I'm a big Speedball fan. I'm a huge Joey Janela guy. I love Joey Janela. I love Swerve. I love Darby, especially because they're from Portland. Sorry, I mean, they're from Seattle, but they used to wrestle down in Portland all the time when I lived there. So I'm pretty big fans of both of them. There's a guy in the Indies named Anton Voorhees, who I'm a huge fan of. He's my homie. You know what? What am I doing? What am I even doing? Yeah, he's a dumb hoe. He might be in chat though, Anton. Love Prince Devitt. I love Finn Balor. Yeah, Finn Balor's one. I love Woods. He's a homie. I like Claudio Castagnoli a lot. I think MJF's a god. Big Brody Lee fan. Me and Liv Morgan did a YouTube video together, so I'll forever be a big Liv Morgan fan. Mick Flair. Yeah, I don't know. I like wrestling. I like wrestling. I can probably name more wrestlers I like than wrestlers I don't. I'm a big fan. Ricochet. Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of wrestling. Yeah, I like a lot of wrestling. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the way people, I don't know. It's one of my hobbies. What if I just, what am I, like, I know I have to throw it, but then I want to throw it and then I want to spin jump on it. I'm being such a fucking idiot. I don't know why I'm like freaking out here. Yeah. Did I ever see Who on the Indies? You know who's my new favorite indie wrestler, chat? And y'all mark this right now. This guy is going to be, by this time next year on the Independence, he'll be fucking huge. His name's Dave Reckoning and his Chain Maidens. He's a hood slammer. Anton actually trained him. Dave Reckoning, internet's so good. He's so fucking funny on the internet. He's going to be, mark my words, he's gonna be a big fucking name. You like Randy Myers? You like making out with him before the match? Anyone have a link to the Liv Morgan GrandPooBear video? It was during pandemic. Prime Stacy Keebler. Dave Reckoning is the fucking man though. Yeah. Dave Reckoning was at the show that we watched, chat, on stream. The Hood Slam show we watched during my subathon. Dave Reckoning looks like 6 different guys. Okay, I was doing commentary during his debut, and I said this motherfucker looks like my Dark Souls character. And yeah, we've been homies ever since. He's great. Do you guys remember the viral, there was like a viral wrestling clip of like wrestling at a rave? He was in that clip. And then, so then what? Wait, and I just gotta, okay, so I just gotta time that? Dave Reckoning's a great pro wrestler name. Okay, do you want to know the best part? So his girlfriend is his chain maiden, right? And their whole bit is the chain maiden's really in charge, you know, and Dave Reckoning does whatever the chain maiden does. But she's in a nice business where she collaborates with a lot of other girls. So wherever he goes, he's got like 2 or 3 chain maidens. And it's fucking genius. It's such a good fucking bit. And it's so rare for anyone on the indies to like have that like level of presentation too. Oh, it works so good. Yeah. Ah, come on! You're over here maidenless and he's got maidens for days. This one seems easier. Hood Slam is Slamtown, Sweetka. Now. So Hood Slam is, and it's actually funny, the last show, Hood Slam right now is in a storyline where Anton used a D&D wish, rolled a D20, used his D&D wish, and he wished for everything to go back to when the world was good. And he accidentally time traveled back to 2015. And they're all in like a 2015 kind of storyline. In an alternate, now, or like an alternate universe. Yeah, they're in like an alternate universe where Hood Slam is Slamtown. And so they literally have the shows called Slamtown. Yeah. No, I'm actually good right now, G. What's a chain maiden? I mean, it's not like a wrestling thing. That's just his thing. Yeah. But apparently other people are waking up and realizing they're in a different universe. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a hot lady in medieval gear. That's exactly what it is. A chain maiden's a hot lady in medieval gear. I kind of want to show y'all a Dave Reckoning promo just because it's pretty funny. He's really fucking good. Need poo on more wrestling? I don't know. I like being a fan of wrestling, honestly. Like I like getting involved a little bit, but I just like being a fan. I think like it's easier for me. You have to do it. You got to be, you know, more committed. Yeah, he's great. Do, 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 do. Let's finish this. No, he doesn't. He's still just himself. It's funny. It's funny. It's a whole thing. They had like the show where they went back to 2015. They had like they had MXM there, Mansoor and Manse, Mace, Mace, and they were, since it was 2015, they were both in high school. Like during their match, it was actually really funny. It was really funny. How did I look in 2015? I mean, I was streaming. You can go look. You can go find a video, I'm sure. It doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't fucking work. I feel like the second half of this is gonna take no time at all. I feel like the Mario Maker gods have just not been looking kindly on me, though, the last 2 days. You know? That talk really distracted me? No, it's not distraction. I'm just stupid. Not stupid. I don't know. There's something I'm doing wrong here because I'm not pressing... Like, okay, I'm not saying this in a cocky way. I'm not pressing the buttons wrong. So it's something I am pressing the buttons wrong, but not the jump buttons wrong. Okay? Maybe I'm just so in SMW. I'm being obtuse, right? Yes, I'm doing something like I'm doing something where either I'm holding forward or like I'm hitting the P switch in a wrong area that is causing me to not do well. Yeah, I am hitting all 4 triggers. That's more why I think it's not my button thing, is I'm hitting 4 triggers. So it's like, that's just a lot of, you know, like, that's a lot. You know what I mean, EPK? So that's part of the reason why I don't feel like that's happening, you know? Like 4 triggers on a non-frame perfect trick, I feel like that's... But when you say that out loud and you talk about that out loud, you just look like you're complaining and being a bitch. Ah! I know. Right? Right? And I think I'm like, what am I doing wrong so I can just be consistent at this? And the problem is when I do it right, I feel like I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, that's all. Actually, maybe I just need to buffer that more. Okay, okay. I would a lot faster than I thought. Quit complaining like a bitch. Ah! You can be an asshat all you want. I feel like at this point I could be cocky about it. Not cocky. I mean, I'm not trying to be cocky. I just like, I guess like, how do I play and play, I've played enough video games to know like, if I'm just like late on a jump or something, you know what I mean? If I'm just late or early or whatever. I guess like I play enough to know that, and it's not that. It's something else that I just don't understand. Like, and I thought it was just the spin jump, but I think it's, now that I think it's definitely something like the way I'm landing on it. Like if you land on like the front half, maybe you just kind of slide off. But that's like weird, and that's something that, why wouldn't I already know about that? Well, that one I did completely wrong. Maybe pressing all 4 of them is eating my inputs. I mean, that'd be weird. Okay, I'll press 2 this time. I mean, that would also be new to me though, you know, like, because I don't press them all at the same time. It goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not pressing them all together. But it could be this controller is like whack somehow. It's just something I have to mentally work through. And this goes back to what we were talking though. I'll get stuck in one spot and it'll be almost like a dumb knowledge check. Yeah. I mean, I only pressed 2 that time. Does that want me to jump back onto the first one? Is that what... That's probably what it wants me to do. Is jump back to the first guy? Instead of what I'm doing. Yeah. That's probably what it wants. Yeah, okay, okay. Am I blaming the controller? To be fair, it's a third-party controller. It is, like, I'm using one with a good D-pad. Because I like the D-pad on this controller. So, maybe? Watching the WWE collab. Did I ever finish the WrestleFest speedrun? It's impossible, bro. WrestleFest is an impossible game to speedrun. You get, I think it's like 2 quarters you get on the speedrun. I can't remember how many is allowed, but it's impossible. Oh no, you get one quarter per match. That's what it is. But the last match on the second round through, you can't, it's impossible to beat. I've put WrestleFest on the easiest setting. I've tried every ounce of cheese I can, the video game cheats. It's an impossible speedrun. I mean, I could try it again, but it's gonna end in disappointment for all of us as the Legion of Doom destroys us. 1, 2, 3. Chat, what are you doing tomorrow? Tell me what you're doing. 8-bit though, the best. You know what? They are the best at marketing. Hey, you know what? I haven't got an 8-bit dough in so long. The controllers might fuck so awesome. It might be so good now. It's the NASCAR All-Star race this weekend? Oh, celebrating your husband's birthday? How old? You're sick, you'll be at home gaming? I mean, but if you were not sick, would you also be at home gaming? Recovering from surgery? What surgery did you have? Did you also have ball surgery? I haven't played Pokemon Champions yet. Oh, come on. Wrong one. You've world record in a game so obscure there's only 2 active runners?
Smile.
Uh... 400 miles? Damn. I mean, I would like, if I knew some meta, I don't know, I've never done like competitive Pokemon ever in my life. I've never even, I don't even know how much I've like played outside of just like beating up trainers, to be honest with you. I've only ever had 1 migraine, but man, it murdered me. Oh shit. We're dead. Fuck, you just had ball sack surgery? Cancer or vasectomy? You got a hematoma after your vasectomy? It looked like you had a 3rd ball. Oh my god, dude, I've heard so many vasectomy horror stories lately. Where did y'all go? What weird Tijuana doctor did you hit? I want to play more Tamagotchi Life, honestly. Tamagotchi Life was fun. I need to play more. Do, 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 do. Why am I pressing that button? Why am I pressing that button? Why am I pressing that button to... What am I up to tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to the Reno Game Fest. I'm driving down the mountain where they still have power and going to Reno Game Fest. I'm joking, Chad, I'm fine. And then... Actually, you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know something kind of cool? You want to know something that happened in Reno just recently? The city and county have officially voted to not allow any more data centers at all on the grid right now. So that's actually really cool. So all the like yelling that happened actually kind of did something, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh my God. I know, Red Bull Soapbox. I know, I wanted to stream it today. They couldn't get it done. Ah. Reno 9, the only thing that bothers me about Reno 911 is it never was actually filmed in Reno. So all that's just, you know, Valley, LA. No, it doesn't settle it. That's still happening. That's still happening because that data center is getting built. They just won't build any more. Reno 911 movies were funny. Does LA Valley and Reno look alike? Same desert. Yeah, same desert. Yeah, I know. What have we done? What have we done for the last 2,000 years without them? I know. Listen, you can take them in your town, Renee. Invite them to your place. Give them that. New boot goofing. You love RAM prices? Oh my God, dude. It was one thing when you were taking my graphics cards. No politics, guys. We've already been through this. Yeah, I think that's probably a good one. Oh, okay, so like that, right? No, you know what? I've been stuck on this one part like a fucking idiot. Yeah, and I think I'm starting to think it was maybe me pressing all 4 buttons. Maybe something was getting eaten. Because now I'm only pressing 2, and I feel like we're doing it a lot more consistently. I don't know how y'all feel about that. Politics? You can talk mushroom politics. You can talk Zelda politics all you want. Ah! I just am like, how do I want to put it? Outside of the jokes so funny you cry because they're, you know, like they're true. Occasionally, I got enough of it. Syndicate politics? We can't talk spoilers though. But I am very interested. You know what I'd say the problem I'm having with book 8, 1/3 of the way through? I want to know what's happening outside. Jokes like pickup lines? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any pickup lines. Why now no work? Now no work. Zelda Monarchy needs to end? You guys think the Zelda movie is gonna have any time travel in it at all? I feel like Zelda plays around with time travel a lot. I don't think you can have a little time travel. I think you either have all the time travel or none of the time travel. I don't think you can have a little time travel. You can have time jumping. I mean, like literally like the character's time travel, not like we as the audience time travel. This part sucks balls. See, like, I feel like the way I'm landing on it, the way I've landed on it the last few times is not good. It's like being a little pregnant. Yeah, you can't have a little time travel. Like, once you time travel, like, that's the... I think the problem is, like, once you introduce time travel, I feel like everything becomes about time travel. That is the one problem with time travel. And every problem that ever happens, you're just like, we'll just time travel. OT is the most popular? I mean, by sales, Breath of the Wild is the most popular by a million miles. Yeah. Breath of the Wild's outsold OT by like 3x. Every version. Fuck my dickhole. Fucking fuck shit. Fuck. Time travel sounds super cool, but every movie with it is mid. Whoa, whoa. Disagree. 12 Monkeys is fucking great. Looper's good. I'm trying to think of one movie with time travel that sucks. What? 12 Monkeys is a time skip? No, that is time travel. Back to the Future 2's good. Hot Tub Time Machine's good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking of a particularly bad movie with time travel. Tenet's good. It's difficult to use sales figures to judge popularity. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I also think it's, if you're 18 to 29, there's a good chance you've never even played OT. Yeah. Oh my god, fuck. Time skipping Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's what yeah. But I mean, like, Tears has time travel. Tears time travels all over the place. Technically. Using different sales figures across different generations. I get what you're saying, but also, like... There's a lot of people who have never finished OT who say it's their favorite Zelda game. That's all. Oh. Yeah. I like Majora's Mask better than OT as well. You like Adventures of Link? Zelda 2? Man, when I honestly, I kind of like judge adults based on what they think about Zelda 2. Like, do you understand that Zelda 2 is one of the greatest NES games that's ever been created? And actually like an incredible sequel to Zelda 1 in every shape, form, or fashion? Or are you dumb? No, I'm not gonna lie. And chat can back me up. If you've been here a long time, like if you're a 100-month subscriber, you've seen the transformation I had with Zelda 2. I also used to think, oh, okay, sure. I also used to think Zelda 2 sucked balls. And then I played Zelda 2 as an adult, and I was like, oh, fuck, this game is so good. There's an HD version of Zelda 2 out there, actually, that's awesome. Where was the spring? I don't know. I guess it didn't make it. I think it's great as a side scroller. Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't understand it. Zelda 2 is just hard because you gotta legitimately read and then remember a few things. You have to legitimately read a few things and remember them. Which if you're a child or you're, you know, playing over 3 weeks is very hard to do. But if you're just kind of trying to bang it out in a couple days, oh. Yeah, it's great. I think the dungeons are amazing. Yeah, I like Zelda 2 a lot. I think Zelda 2 is better than Zelda 1. Or you're not English? Do they not have it in your language? Fucking Nintendo, man. I guess they might not. I guess, I don't know how many languages it would have gotten translated to. I bet you could find a translation at this point. I liked Zelda 1 3D a lot, actually. All right. Let's stop being a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm dead. God damn! Do I like chess? Yes. Am I good at chess? I'm the worst. But I like it, but I'm just so bad. I don't know any openings. I don't know any closings. All my chess games at my current elo, I'll be up like +7. I'll get everything and then I just break down because I have no idea how to get checkmate, and then I just start to make dumb mistakes. What's my elo? Oh, bro, it's like 600. Bad. At least I don't cheat at chess. Can I be real? I just cheating has never appealed to me. Ever. Don't get me wrong, I definitely have an ego, but it's not that big, I guess. You know what I mean? I think my ego kind of rests in actually like getting better at things. I also really like the chase of like getting better. Like that's my favorite time, is like whenever I kind of like where you have that like rapid improvement time. I'm super fucking nerdy about that time, and I really like it. And also, like, I think I've made kind of a name for myself of like trying to, how do I want to say, punch above my weight class in games and tournaments and things. And it's kind of more fun when you succeed at that than the opposite. Yeah. Cheating just never really like, I don't know. I think I'm too lazy to cheat. I think I'm too lazy. Also, have you guys seen how quickly I leak information? I was trying to cheat at chess. I'd immediately be like, oh yeah, Chad, that was a great play. I got a vibrator in my butt. Like it would happen so quick. I'm assuming that's what you mean by cheating in chess, right? That's why you all want me to do it so bad. Can I tell you the Zelda movie secret? No. Nope. No. I don't really, how do I want to put it? Friend DAs are bigger than NDAs for me. A friend DA is a much bigger deal than an NDA. Link is gay? No, but his fairy is. Navy is. Yeah, there's a crazy sex scene between a Goron and a Zonai. There's the leak for you. Yep, that's also I want there. Where would I like to see Woods and Kofi end up? Where the fuck they want, dude. I've texted Woods a couple times since he's been gone. Yeah, just whatever the fuck they want. I want them to do whatever the hell they want. Yeah, the new Zelda's an adult-only game. Navy. You Navy her all you want. I'm a Navy till I die. Oak Rihanna's, chat. Oak Rihanna's. I kind of want to come back to this. Sounds like we pronounced it the same. Yo, Blink eats an apple in the movie. The Marios. Mario. It's Mario, chat. All right, I'm beating it right now. I knew I didn't land far enough. I wish there was like just like an arrow or something. I didn't know where I was going. I needed to land I needed to land on the middle of it so I had like a little bit of room to run. You know? The adrenaline pumping? Not really. I gotta be honest, like, it's pretty hard for Mario to get my adrenaline pumping. The ass blast the other day, I was nervous and like heart was racing, but just like straight Mario, I don't know. I don't know what can get me going like that again. Dude, fucking jump off the stupid fucking P-switch. God fucking shit. Have I tried cocaine? Actually, never. No. I mean, I'm an adult now, so I think I'm good. Mm-hmm. GG's on Ass Blast. Thanks. It's the most proud I've ever been. If I was held at gunpoint while playing Mario, that's a weird hypothetical scenario. All right. And anytime you're doing weird stuff with guns, I think, you know, use a spotter. Ass Blast was lit. Yeah, I was shocked it went like that. I thought we were definitely having a 7-game series, chat. I thought there was no way I was gonna beat Philly like that. But I'm not gonna lie, when I got that first win, I was like, man, I feel like I feel really good about my pitching. I feel really good about my strategies. Oh my god. Do trades need to fit within a certain salary cap? No. Chris is gonna skip Kaizo Coliseum. You know, the one thing I will say, I don't think anyone skips Kaizo Coliseum if they don't have to, because it's really fun. You honestly felt bad for Philly? I would too if Philly didn't beat everybody. Like if I would have too if Philly didn't literally like dominate both regular seasons so far. Oh. Yeah, the one foul really fucked him really hard. My React channel? I have a React channel? Oh, my first React channel video. Like, my video on the React channel. I had two videos on the React channel. I don't know if it's still going. Didn't they get canceled? Canceling's not real. Yeah, that's not a real thing. It's just something people complain about to get sympathy. Yeah, I was in two React channel videos. All the React kids are now adults. Ugh. Yeah, I did. What were the videos? One was I was a hidden speedrunner. Pharaoh. I hope everything's going well. GrandPooBear reacts. Videos channel. May 19th, 2017, I was in one. Better pause this time. Better pause the time on that YouTube video. Editor. Undercover right now to win.
I lost already.
I'm at the end.
Are you serious? Hold on, this is more impressive. I want to watch his screen.
This honestly was a bad idea for a video. Look at that baby face. 8 years ago now, man. 7 years ago? Hi, I'm GrandPooBear. I'm a professional speedrunner, and I'm going undercover right now to win some races.
So, tell us a little about how long you've been speedrunning.
I've been speedrunning for a little over 3 years now. I have currently 8 world records. I've held probably like 20 more that have been broken since then. I currently hold the world records in Super Jam World 1 and 2, all categories, and I was the first human to ever beat Super Mario Bros. 3 with a power glove.
So, as you can see, we have some classic TVs and some classic NES consoles in front of you guys. That's because we're
No, at this time I had 8. I've had
having both of you play
40 or
Super
50
Mario
over
Bros.
my
3.
time.
Hey, you ready?
You know? I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Actually, I play this game on the Switch quite a bit.
It's been a while since I've played, but it's one of my all-time favorite games.
I mean, I'm a bit nervous. I don't have all that experience that this man has.
So you'll only be playing one level today, but of course there is a bit of a catch. We're challenging you two to complete level 4-3 as quickly as you can in a Mario speedrunning challenge.
I think I generally rush into things, and then I just end up falling down holes, and it's going to be really embarrassing.
I mean, hopefully I'm good.
That
hope
was
so.
the worst acting
I don't
ever.
wanna be bad at it. My first time.
That was the worst acting ever,
the
chat.
walking button until you start running.
I actually do know a little bit about speedrunning. I've seen it before at like different charity events. You just play the game as fast as you can, right?
I've wanted to do a speed run forever because I'm very
You know what? I get why I haven't been asked to do any movies or anything, actually.
chaotic and like doing things really quickly.
1, go!
Oh, oops.
Oh shoot, okay. I'm already, oh, and cool.
I remember this
Not
level.
going well for me. Oh, do you?
That guy's gonna fall.
Man, I remember more of this than I thought.
I died.
Are you serious? Hold on, this is more impressive. I want to watch his screen. Ah, go away. Come back here, Flood.
Oh, I already died. Oh, look at you. Hold up. You doing your thing.
There was one other one I was in where it was like kids play or kid made Mario levels. Yeah, there was one other one I was in. I think this is, look at the comment, hold on. Good times. Good times. Babyface me? I know, man. Hey, I'm still babyface. I'm just old babyface now. That's your own comment? I know that was my own comment. I was a horrible. I can't believe they had me back after that, to be honest with you. It was a horrible acting job. I'd be better now. I think I'd be a better actor now. Yeah, I think I'd really know what to do now. My God, how long is the delay on YouTube? I hadn't done RP yet. They had the Zelda sex scene. Oh my God, I can't wait to get out of this fucking section. You loved my short on Mario movie spoilers? I don't know if I've seen it yet. Well, that was stupid. I don't know if I seen it yet. The entire stream was in this section? No, the first hour and like 20 minutes was just me bullshitting. Yeah. If I didn't know Barb made this and played it, would I be able to recognize the style? Probably in Mario World, I'm maybe a little bit easier for me to recognize than in Mario Maker. I think it's like kind of like what's really in Mario Maker, you kind of can't have a style. If you want to make a lot of really good levels, you got to make a lot of different types of levels. Maybe Mario World, I think I'd be a little bit easier to like differentiate level creators if like, you know, you put like Panga, Barb, and Juzzcook in a room, something like that. You know what I mean? I think I'd have an easier time. Oh, okay, sure. That's sure. Are you gonna play the new? What's a Fire Emblem? The new Fire Emblem game? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't get to like. To be fair though, like you know, it's hard for me to keep up with like every little weird indie title. Game? From Smash? What do you mean from Smash? A fire and an emblem? Oh my God, I just jumped like a bitch. Marth and Roy? Wait, they have a game? All the sword people from Smash Brothers have their own game? Roy the Koopling? People play this game. Next thing y'all gonna be like, yeah, and it's a RTS high school dating sim. I thought they just needed sword characters. They were like the Miis. Marth and Roy. Oh my God. Who? This level's still going? I suck at that one part. Who's got his own game? I've never heard of this series. Are you guys... I feel like I'm being collectively trolled right here. These are video games. These are video games. Am I getting gas lamped? Am I getting gas lamped? I feel like I'm getting gas lamped right now. Did y'all get together when I was on break and like, hey, let's make up this fake franchise? Yeah, you're gonna be like, yeah, it's like Advanced Wars without tanks. Is that what you're gonna say next? Sure. It's Gas Lantern? No, I'm not making up shit about the past. It's Gas Lamped. Current. Okay, 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 okay. I mean, whatever. Yeah. I mean, I've never heard of this franchise, but cool. I mean, if you guys are excited about it. It's really addicting. Guys, I know what fucking Fire Emblem is. God damn. How is this? How am I really? Do I have this many new viewers? This is a new bit. You called my bluff. Guys, this is a long-standing 15-year bit that I've never heard of Fire Emblem. Okay, you're ruining it by making me explain it. Sounds like someone who's never heard of Fire Emblem. So it's like Persona, right? Told you my acting would be way better now, chat. Why am I not able to do this anymore? Please explain to me why I can't land on that. You know? Why can't I do it? Why do I suck so much fucking ball hair sometimes? Sometimes my ball hairs suck. I'm hungry? Maybe. It's my Friday. I think I just need to get back in Mario Maker shape. I feel like I'm like a boxer who needs to train, you know? I did pass on the mini corn dogs and pizza. Do I really want to put that much time into Mario Maker 2? I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun. I just kind of like having fun. I don't know. Whatever's fun is what I like putting my time into. Sometimes I like, you know, sometimes I want to put my time into getting really good. When are we getting GrandPoo World 2? 8 years ago is when we're getting it. What the real question is, when we're getting GrandPoo World 2 randomized with GrandPoo World 3 and GrandPoo World 1. When are we getting that? Chad, I think I just need to neutral my fucking controller there. For crazy patience, yeah, I've been doing something wrong I've been doing something wrong, and I think I just realized exactly what I was doing wrong. Like, I think just now I realized exactly what I was doing wrong, and I've added probably like 5 hours onto this playthrough when it should have been like an hour and a half. But that's, I think we talked about it earlier. That's just like, that's what I do. I fuck up, I like fuck up in a good way 90% of all the obstacles in a level, and then I pick one obstacle and I just, instead of actually trying to defeat it, I just try to bang my head against a wall until I monkey typewriter it. Well, even just like maybe we have levels from all of them in order or randomized, you know? I don't know. Cancun or Cabo? I've never been to Cabo, so I don't know. I've only ever been to Cancun. Every time we go on vacation now, we go to the same place because we're too scared to go anywhere else. Not because like we're scared of anywhere else, but like, what if we don't like it? You know? What if we know we like this one place? So why would we, you know, like, we know we love this one place. It's fun. We've had great times there. Fear of the unknown? Fear of wasting my money. I get so few times to be on vacation. Yeah, no, it's that. I get so few vacations and time away, and it's so short that I need to maximize everything. Yeah, but I don't have like 2 weeks. I can't go on 2-week-long vacations, you know, to do that. You're scared of all-inclusives for the same reason? Well, we love the one we go to, you know? I do like me an all-inclusive. I like that you can shut your brain off. Sorry to hear? Why are you sorry to hear? I mean, maybe if you were subbed. I could take more of it. No, I'm joking. That was pretty funny. That was good. That was pretty good. That was a good one. That was a good one. I gotta admit, that was pretty good. I like that one. I'll give him that one. That one was fun. I enjoyed it. Drake, I'm taking a vacation, Drake. Iceman just subbed. Yeah, no, I was fine with that one. That's not even the intended troll. Are you sure? That looked pretty intended to me. I think the first troll was the fake. Chat, the first troll was the spring. I just thought we were gonna get there. Oh. I'm pretty sure he thought people would do that. Yeah, no, I am pretty sure he thought people would do that. Yeah, you don't think he thought people would get squished right there? I'm pretty sure he thought people would get squished right there. I don't know why you said that. Pretty sure he did think that. Yeah. Do I think all those fire springs? Maybe. I mean, that would be funny, right? It'd be funny for you all, right? Yep. Dude. I can't believe we made that, honestly. I can't believe we fucking made it after all that. How did we not get knocked off? Free lava bath still made it? How did we not get knocked off? I don't... Oh. That made up for it. You know what? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Ah! Whoa, thank you for $10. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, fuck. Fool you 3 times? Oh, whoops. For some reason you can't donate on YouTube? It's alright, I like subs more. I split YouTube donations with my editor. Ugh. Who wants to do that? I'm joking. I love getting to do that. I just want to be very clear. I very much like knowing that my editor has enough money to live. That I just want to be really clear about that. Yeah, I'm pretty into people that work for me having at least a somewhat of a living wage. Oh no! I'm about to tip my editor. Yo, John can back me up right here. I pay him more every month. Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I need that. Because I love and respect what he does, and what he does is not easy. I don't ask easy things, right? And honestly, it's never been his fault, or it's really never going to ever be his fault. He makes such amazing shit. If shit's not good, it's always my fault, 100%. Like if views aren't happening, it's because I didn't play something that people wanted, not because of his editing. His editing's so good. Is the salary exponential? The more money the channel makes, the more money he would make, yes. Oh shit, I think I need that for some reason. And then, okay. Okay, I think. Wait, John was in last week? No, WeSkill was in last week. Yo, thanks $5 for the Groker. Love the Joker. Love the grind mindset. Of course the Joker loves the grind. He loves the pain of it. Listen, you only fail when you quit. Back me up on that, chat. Wait, what's a dick question? What if he makes more money? If I make more money? Yeah, no, it's okay question. I'm a big believer in the editors should get a percentage. Oh fuck. Is he better than WeSkill? They're different. They're both different. I think WeSkill now would be the first one to say that WeSkill, like John probably has more like pure editing like skill and eyes. But WeSkill builds relationships and is so reliable and just like trustworthy, and you know, like you can't replace the experience we had together for so long. I will say that when WeSkill left, he strongly suggested John, and John was, you know, I got a lot of videos from a lot of people, and I thought John's edits were great. They were the best, you know? So it wasn't like, even though WeSkill now suggested him, you know, it wasn't like I just went with him automatically. Yeah, he knows the assignment. Yeah, he knows the assignment. WeSkill now is motivated in a way though that I don't think many humans are. Then that's a different thing. That's like, I gotta replace myself with me. I keep doing that. I don't know why I do that. They're both like incredibly amazing. But I think, like, I think John is like the perfect editor for me. Like, I think he's amazing. I think he hits. John makes things like, sometimes there'll be moments in my videos that John makes really funny, and I think about what even happened in stream, and I'm like, that wasn't even funny in stream. Like, how is it funny here? Like, how did you do that? And he's just really, really perfect, and he really gets... Am I stupid? Did it not drop? He really gets comedy and timing like super well. How to make videos. Yeah. The perfect team would be both of them together. But I couldn't afford that. Yeah, exactly. And he's made some like 2-hour videos and they just bang for the whole 2 hours. They're funny the whole 2 hours. Yeah, he's just really good. He's really, really good. Yeah, he's taken, like, you know, that Zelda video was that was like one of the first videos I actually had him edit, was the Zelda Archipelago. And I mean, and also in the middle of the Zelda Archipelago edit, he was like, dude, I fucking think this is boring as shit. He's like, he's like, I don't really like Zelda, but he's just like, you're just rocking around getting items. And I'm like, make it work. And it's highest video we've done together by far, and it works so good. It's such a good video. You love that video. It's probably my favorite video that I've put out this year. It does views every day. Got to keep up with the shell on the top. Do you think I'm fucking stupid, Chaos? Do you think I'm fucking dumb? Honestly, do you think I'm fucking stupid? Why can't I just suck sometimes? Sometimes maybe I just suck. Actually, you know what? After the way that first half of the level, I can understand why you might. I can understand. I think I fucked up there, though. Gamers never look up. Yeah, that's fair. Is the first half of the level start over? Do I want you to legitimately answer that? You know what I hate about this job? You guys do stupid shit when you're playing video games too. But you don't remember that. You just block it out of your mind. And you just remember your accomplishments. You don't have to do it in front of people. So you might do the exact same dumb. You might do the exact same dumb I dumb. But you don't talk about that dumb. Oh, whoops. And the internet is not forever. Actually, that's probably the biggest. The internet is definitely not forever. Things disappear on the internet all the time. The internet maybe was forever at one point, but that's gone. Wait, do I want to jump on that one? Like, do I need to go that fast that I jump on that one? I feel like I do. I feel like I need to jump on the second one, but they're like dropping at the same time.
This is my first polite disagreement with you, Pooh. The internet is not forever unless you're on archives.org.
Internet's not forever. I'm just saying, like, people aren't gonna remember like your worst day on the internet, or like, you know, if there's something on the internet you don't like it's gonna go away. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by that. If your nudes get leaked, that'll disappear. There'll become a time where no one will ever see it ever again. There's always new nudes. Okay. balls. AI isn't gonna forget it? What do you mean? They'll just make it up. AI forgets shit all the time. What are you talking about? Whoops. Yeah. I guess this is how you find a nude picture of yourself on the internet. You search for it. No, I don't think the internet's forever. I do things all the time. It just is completely forgotten the next day. Also, I guess though, I spam the internet with content. So how could you remember it all, right? The infamous Randy Johnson pitch? That didn't need the internet to be remembered forever, though. That was going to be remembered forever, no matter what. Honestly, it's shocking no one else has ever hit a bird like that. Listen. I mean, I've had Claude completely forget we're even making a horse game together. Like, what? I did any of this. Like, motherfucker. This is why you're not my homie. Do I remember the biggest night of my career? That shit will live forever. The stomp will live forever. Fuck, I screwed up. I screwed up. The stomp's the main reason you know me. Nightmares all the time. I'm gonna get good at Mario 3 just so we can have one final race. Is my career pushing AI down throats? Yeah, everything in this job, yeah, people are trying to AI, and then there's, like, I would say that sponsorship money is pretty dried up except for AI companies. You know? And I'd rather take gambling sponsorships right now, I guess. Yeah. At least the gambling sponsorships will sponsor my sports shows and let me do content that I really like to do but couldn't do otherwise, you know? I feel like anything that I would do with AI would just be, you know, like training my replacement. Your audience also hates AI for the most part. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone, here's the thing, I don't think anyone, like, if AI was replacing you doing laundry, then you're in on it, right? But it's, you know, it's not replacing that, it's replacing the things you like to do. Not the things you don't like to do. It's replacing the artists and things like that, you know? I think that's what, you know, like, safer driving cars, don't have a problem with. It just depends on what we're... I don't think it's like a blatant black and white issue is what I'm saying. You know, like, all of it sucks or all of it's good. I think some of it sucks and some of it's good for humanity, and we should be Like the idea is letting people, yeah, the idea is giving people more time to do the things they love. I'm a pretty big fan of giving people more time to do the things they love. Wait, what happened to my YouTube thing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, also, like, you know, I think 95% of our economy running on it doesn't seem super fun. I'd say this. If I didn't live in a world that had a history of turning every single awesome technological advancement into as much money as they possibly can for one person, instead of as much good for the people all around to have life be a little bit easier, I think we all would be a little bit more gung-ho. Is that a fair statement? Yeah, right? Ah! Oh, you fucking fucking whore. Stupid fucking bitch. Why would you fly? Well, this is no point. This is no point. How did I even get stuck here? How did I even put myself here? AMA. AI won't take your job. Manufacturing is safe. No, I wasn't holding run. I think yours is the first to go, my guy. Yeah. Any monotonous job is going to be the first to go. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to break that. Manufacturing in America is not safe, is what I'm saying. But respectfully, I love your confidence. I think my job is much more safer than that. Yeah. Ironically, this is the ironic thing. When I first started doing this job, I thought mine was the most temporary job of any, but now I kind of think my job's like one of the safest out there. God, that fucking troll. I can't believe he got me on that. Yeah, but half of those are coming back. I think monotonous jobs are always the first to go. Yeah, monotonous jobs are always the first to go with any sort of automation. I can't believe he got me with that. And I wasn't holding, I looked at chat and I was like, AMA time, and then the fucking spring falls right underneath me. I appreciate your confidence, Josh Kebab. He did, he got me twice. Right? That's the thing, Russell Prouse, right? We should be taking away the monotony of jobs, but then we should be replacing it with something great. Yeah. You know what? I wish I had more faith. Should but aren't, right? And I think that's what I think that's like, not to get like super deep, but like, I don't know, not to get super deep, but like that's, I think what, like we all have, that's where the issue is that we all have, right? Is that no one's gonna save us. Like we all know that, you know? So like that's the thing. I think that's it. No, it doesn't, Russell Prouse. That's not what we're talking about. AMA time. Give me an AMA. Give me an AMA. Give me something funny I can talk about. Fuck. Damn. Oh, it like all by itself, Kevin? That's sick. My dad was in manufacturing and I watched his job slowly slowly go away over time till finally I said, you should retire. I got dough. I can help you a little bit. Or you don't have to help me at all. You don't never have to help me again. Who's my favorite male porn star? Oh, Johnny Sins. What are you talking about? Yeah. We're brothers. We look alike. How do I feel about the Pistons? I love this Pistons team, but we're flawed. Jalen Duren's just gotten completely taken away. Yeah. Love Alexis Texas, of course. Mia Malkova is probably my favorite, though. The problem with Alexis Texas is like, I'm like, that's my young wife. That's my wife when she was. I couldn't name another male porn star, no. When did I go bald? Not yet. I have never go bald, but I've been shaving my head since I was 13. But I still grow, plenty hair. Yeah. I'm originally from Detroit, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I know who Small Hands is, so. Do I know Eminem? I mean, I'm white and from Detroit, of course, clearly. I'm more of a Jay Dilla kind of guy. Okay. Ha! I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. That did get me. GG's. The second half of that level took no time at all. 0 time. No. That's the fucking first half. I was being so dumb, honestly. I was just being so dumb. Yeah, I was being so dumb in the first half. You know what it is, chat? I needed to do the regular jump and neutral my controller. Like once I neutraled my controller, we were getting the jump all the time. I think I was holding right and like falling off the, like after it popped and like, so it'd pop and I wouldn't land on like the actual flat part. I was falling off of it. Yeah. Second half was way easier. Fuck. Fuck. It's a passion of yours? Ugh, that sounds exhausting. The bone shell part was killing me. On the second half, it was fine. That was fine. It wasn't that bad. It just took me a second to figure that out. Get the shelmet and get out. Wait, how would have the shelmet have helped me get out? I remind you of who to who to who? I don't know what that is. Farmington Hills. Who's from Farmington Hills? Oh, you're from Farmington? Oh, yeah. Oh. If I had caught the spring, there was a Kaizo block above the cannons. That's funny. That's funny. Let's play Super Expert. I kind of want to bang out Silk Song for a couple hours. That's a big room I got here. Yeah, I got to put my dick in it. Troll adjacent ending. Nobody's actually from Detroit. We're all from one random suburb outside from Mount Clemens. By the big Gibraltar guy. He doesn't live, he's not there anymore. Flint is nowhere near Detroit though. This is my vacation. I already went on it. Mitch, I want you to keep reminding me of that though. And then if I played it, you wouldn't be able to remind me of that, you know? Can't have shit in Detroit, not even Detroiters. Great show. Top tier show. Yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. I do gotta pee real quick, chat. Is everyone cool if I go pee? Race your ponies. YouTube chat, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay, YouTube chat. I know why they closed Gibraltar. No, I've been gone. I haven't lived in Michigan in 20 years at this point. I haven't lived since pre-college, you know?